All right, so like nothing was set accordingly. Wonderful. I love how this is working this morning. I am experiencing some stupid technical difficulties, and I don't know if it's like my cache on the internet, but I can't believe that it's across both computers. I cannot update my channel panels. I mean, like I got the text, but it won't let me do photos. And I've tried to put multiple different photos in its spot because I want to remove some things and put a different photo in there. And then you can see that there's supposed to be a partners panel for easy links, but I don't know what's going on with that. I tried to like see if it was a cache thing, but then like when it's on this computer too, and like I tried putting different images in and it doesn't matter. Again, not the biggest issues to have to deal with on a Monday, but like what a nuisance. What a nuisance, you know? Debonair, good morning. Hold on, I got some really bad sniffles. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna disconnect you guys and go and blow my nose around here without the camera following. Pardon me. Oh, you're sniffling for no reason? Catching it before it starts running. Ugh. Take my word for it. You don't need to see this. I'm just making sure we got no wanderers around my nose piercing, you know? Don't want to find a hitchhiker for later. That wouldn't. Dis, what's that on your nose? Is that a boogie? Oh, definitely. Definitely a boogie. Combat Wombat, good morning. Hey, Dreamers. Hey, Navi. Division Air, good morning to you. Dr. Evil, hey, how are you doing? Justin, yes. Stream Raiders. It doesn't even show up the game. I know I have, there's the game. I was like, I know I have the game up. Yeah, I've got updates for you guys from Maghda. I did order, like literally after we were done having our conversation regarding fabric, I ordered some more fabric swatches. I got, I've been trying to get us a like micro velvet triple, whatever it's called, but it came in too dark and it's the same shade throughout. So after our conversation on Thursday or Friday, what the fuck am I even looking at? I need to drop a palette in. I decided to order some purples in the non-velvet textural. We'll see. Because either I'm going to be working on this cosplay until I die, or I'm just going to have to settle on some fabric. And I think, unfortunately, I'm going to be at that point where I have to settle on some fabric. So I did pull, we were talking about enjoying the quality of the polyester wool that came in. So I did bring that in the purple. I've got a swatch coming. And then as an anticipatory action, I may or may not have ordered some fabric that I think would be good for Verminier, like fabric swatches. And I do believe that with Verminier, I'm going to have to do a lot of hand dyeing to get the specific color for her costume, her cosplay, but I think it's going to be worth it. I have not started looking for the rat fabric just yet. I know that's going to be the pricey part. I picked up like a couple of gauzes, and I imagine that Verminier, for the times, she wouldn't really go with a lot of polyester blends, that she would be a 100% cotton type of girl. So I did take that into consideration too with my swatch purchases. Yeah, some like crinkle cotton fabric and what have you. So good morning, Bearded Gamer. Raptor, I hope Mama Dis isn't here yet, because streaking, you're like wee woo with the morning po-po as they drive through the city. 250. You guys continue to humble me with your stream streaks. I am. It's wild. I think that floors me like, damn. $250. Damn. Damn. That just blows my mind. It blows my mind. Wow, that's wow. Okay, hold on. I'm second guessing. One of the stupidest things. See if she can type without having to even look at the keyboard. When it doesn't matter. I'm what, 364 days in a year, 365 depending on the leap. We're gonna pretend that it's not a leap year. Yeah. If anybody gets to the 364, I definitely need to like make you like the reactive little icon things that you can use either hanging out with us or with other people too. It's like the little guy that I made for Synemius. You give me what, 110 home. Where are you at right now? 211 days to figure out our chat. What is it, like community member image? Stock blank to use. All right. Let me write it in my to-do book. Mock up a stock community channel image that I could edit, give it different hair, different facial hair, whatever. Make everybody's skin tone like green, like zombies, though. You're all hags here. We're all decrepit. I am trying to make my Jub, my Disfusional Jub on Neopets a zombie. That way, like, it's just a little old tiny thing. Everybody's a different type of zombie. Ooh, don't hate that idea. The Walking Dead. Bionic Maestro, welcome, welcome. What are you working on, miss? You're so polite about it. Well, Maestro, I should be working on Maghda today, but I have procrastinated on something that should have been done 3 weeks ago, and I think the only way that I'm going to be able to get it done is if I do it here with you guys. And that is glue on the fucking black stripes to these arms. And then after that, we're going to be working on patterning out her arms. But here's the hilarious part, Cyberkai, is that like after I glue and pin up the arms, I've got to let them dry for 48 hours. That's the funny part. So we will then again be patterning it out on our, this should be the last saran wrap body part stream that we need to do. But alas, I need to say sorry to you guys because we had a wonderful mod, Fudge, let me know that they had some giveaways for me to do yesterday, and I flippantly spaced. So at the very start of Friday's stream, because stream will start at 10:30, and the Soulframe dev stream's not going to start till 11, I'm going to give away 2 Soulframe codes at the very beginning of Friday's stream. 2 Soulframe codes at the very beginning of Friday's stream. That way, 2 more envoys can join us in Midroth and in frolic around before potentially the floodgates open and everybody can join. So like what? You get there like half hour early? That's fine. So yeah. Let me. I've been putting glasses towels, instead of having them sit inside the second makeup caddy that was no more, I've been slowly pulling them out and putting them in my workspaces. So your girl's going to be cleaning her glasses a lot more like a normal person. I thought it was the cats, but it's just the wind howling. I know the house isn't swaying. It's only 2 stories, but damn, that wind cuts through and you almost feel like you gotta sway with it. Whoop. I'm still, I'm waiting until Steam Decks go on sale to get Soulframe, but I'll enter that giveaway. I mean, yeah, we'll do I'll do a 2-code giveaway on Friday morning. First thing at the beginning. That way, you know, because I think we'll have a half hour to dick around in Soulframe. And then the dev stream will start for Soulframe. And then we'll have an hour in between, because Soulframe will go from 11 to 12. I guess we'll have 2 hours then. We'll have from 11 to, from 12 to 2 to play around. We'll probably play around in Soulframe. We've been doing a lot of Warframe. We did 2 12-hour Warframe streams. I think we can do a 1-2-hour Soulframe, 2.5-hour Soulframe stream. Let's do AI tracking for a moment and see if it can. Nope, I'm not going to get any taller because I'm going to be working behind me. But I want to show you guys some of the updates. Dish, you look like a cute college co-ed. Is it because it's the Renaissance Festival shirt, or because I haven't brushed my hair this morning and it's obvious? Is that it? She didn't put too much makeup on, just enough mascara? The crew neck, huh? I've been enjoying the crew neck shirts. My Renaissance Festival established in, what does that say? 1557. Established in 1557. I actually think that my sorority hoodie, the one that I enjoyed wearing the most, was a blue crew neck. It had pink letters across the front, but it also was in the time too where you like cut. It had like the cut here. It had the holes in the sleeves. It was well worn. And then some girl made up a rumor because she wanted she wanted that sweatshirt from me, and I was like, "You can make up any rumor. You really want this that bad?" I go, "Okay, I haven't washed it in like 2 weeks, but take it." Girls are stupid, especially freshman girls. Anywho. Dumb. Some. All right. First update, I told you guys I had been working on some not moths, sorry, she misspoke, some beetles. So you might have seen them last stream, but if you didn't, because we're crafting now, let me show you my bugs. So I've got the paper here so that you guys can see through them. I drew on tracing paper so I could make sure that my bug sizes were around the same dimensions for the body parts in which I would be using them. Yeah. I just don't have time for bullshit. It's probably why I had a few more dude friends than female friends. It's just I don't have time for bullshit or drama. You got any of that? I don't got time for that. Huzzah. So here's my bugs. This is going to go on the inside of the arm sleeve, the bottom one here. This top one over here is going to go on the outside because the like horn that's here is going to work perfectly as the spike that comes out of the elbow. Conveniently enough, it's almost like it was meant to be a beetle. And then we've got the 2 small ones over on this page here where my pinky is pointing that are going to be for the hanging down drapes of the sleeves as well as the crotch. And then we've got the ankle and the knee. The knee is going to be the horned beetle here, and then the rhino beetle is going to be at the ankle for the spikes. So I'm excited. The more I was like, oh, it looks like there's a spike back there. And I was like, hold on. I bet you if we just put the, you know, what is it, Dynasty's Hercules beetle back there, we can use his nose as the spike that sticks out, conveniently enough. So we are sticking with they're beetles. They're beetles. Dang it, they're beetles. You and me both, Illustrog. Oh, you and me both. So again, even in this lighting, like it just doesn't look purple. It looks like, I guess if I put it against my shirt sleeve, you can see the difference between the navy blue and the purple. And when it's against a black cup, you can see that it's indigo, if you will, but I wasn't happy with this color swatch. The triple velvet color swatch. So we do have, again, more purples coming our way. I've been saving all the color swatches for my own personal, well, I mean, you never have to buy them again then. So keep them all. Keep them all, keep them all, keep them all. Because we're going to be going with a different fabric completely for the overskirt. I remember when Dis was a cute college girl. She was very cute at Cute College Sorority Girl. Yeah, I always wore sweatpants. I was that overachiever. Some habits die hard. We were gonna get the synthetic, the polyester. What is this correctly called? Duponi, whatever, because here's the silk. If we're gonna go with a different purple, then I might not need. So like I just we got a whole lot of things to think about. There's lots coming our way. Do still like the black silk, but I don't know if I want to spend that much money on that price. But I was thinking about how much it would be, and it might just be a yard. I might be able to get away with just getting a yard of it. That way it's only on the pieces that like actually would, you'd get to see that pretty. Because you want to be able to see the different textures of the fabric. That'd be the whole reason of getting that fabric, is so that you could see the texture on it. Like that's what's drawing me to it, is that you've got the untraditional, organic, varying of thickness. So I also, you guys have seen all of these beads, but we had a bunch more seed beads show up. I even have some of the, I don't know what the French call it, but it is the gold working metal coils. What French, like, I keep wanting to say bouillon, but I know that's just a cube that you use to make soup. So I know it's not bouillon. But yeah, I've got some sample packs of some of the metal gold working. Now, just because it's gold working doesn't mean it has to be gold. So this is black. I was thinking that for the top corset in the silk, that I would outline my embroidery in this fun black metallic gold working wire, and then do the embroidery inside in either a bead or thread painting embroidery. So I did get 2 of those. Should be enough. If not, I did find a link that a fellow cosplayer put up on their socials, and I was like, ooh, good prices. Ooh, and they do have it in black on black on black. All right. So we do have more of those. I'm going to just put these out of the way so I don't accidentally knock them over onto the pile of beads off to the side there. You guys have already seen these, but I'll show you them again. We've got 2 of the smocking. These are the leaf smocking. This here is going to go right here. So this literally is just enough in the length to be curled around, and I will be putting a little bit of stuffing in each of them. They have been tied and knotted. I'm just using, since the temperature keeps fluctuating here in Michigan, I've been using the monster clips to help with it keeping its shape until I go to adhere it to the horns. So can't adhere it to the horns till I figure out what I'm doing with the purple. Here are our mock-ups for our leaf smocking. I think we can put those right there. That works for me. This is the fabric that we use. I'm going to keep that just in case I need to note it later. We did find new lights. I showed you guys those last week. I did show you those last week. I've got, thought there was one more. I guess not. All right, I'm gonna put this pen away. I shouldn't need the bright, what was I trying to figure out what I was, oh, we were drawing on the, I forgot the camera follows me. It's like, we were drawing on the black fabric with it. Yes. I remember now. I put that there and put this one over here. Just trying to strategically tuck everything into the same caddy. It is an art bin. I wonder if they make them bigger than this. I feel like I'm going to break this with how much crap I keep putting into it. All right, we got this out so I can do some measuring. Got the measuring tape. This can go back here. I'll just click that magnet too. I got my black thread. We'll use the travel case. Good morning, Left for Rage. And then I thought I saw the start of the bracer patterns over here, so we'll bring that over there. And then I've left the mock-up on top of the overskirts just so that I don't mess them up. But I'm going to remove the shoes. So here are shoes for Magda. I don't want to accidentally knock them over. So we're just going to put them off to the side. Make sure that I haven't caught this on anything. Nope, I think we're still good. All right, just going to take a gander at the inside. She's good there. Okay. Let's put this up here. We're going to take off all of her little doodads. And it's an arm day, so we are going to fix her arms. Again, this should have been done a while ago, but obviously I can't be trusted to do side projects anymore without them happening on stream. So I am taking her collar off. Haha, now you can't see me. I'm behind Sid. Sid is the name of my mannequin. It looks just like me, supposedly. No, this is my ditto form. If you do exclamation point ditto, DITTOFORM in chat, you'll even see the video process for when we got our body scanned for this. Taking out the arm drapes that we've already mocked up. So one of the beetles actually goes the bottom down here. And there's like a little stupid filigree that go off the side. I'm sure they're stupid filigree. That's what I'm going to call them. Stupid filigree that goes off the side. And here we go. So we are going to need some of the pins. I'm going to need these. And I am just going to figure out. So like I've got the same ribbon that's been used for the rest of the mannequin, and I need to take those and put them on this here as well, at least in the elbow, wrist, and then the shoulder section, and then down the outside. It's just something I have to do. So some of them are going to be glue, or I guess I could just tack them, but I never found my pins. My straight pins. So I'm just going to have to carefully I would have to. So I was going to take it from the top here, but it looks like I did not take into consideration that by doing that, I would be I would have a space between the arm and the shoulder. So let's zoom in. We know we've done this before. There we go. Like I know we've been working with her before. And oh, I rolled over part of her. Didn't mean it. Didn't mean it. Didn't mean it. So we're gonna come back. Here, we can rotate you around, that way you guys can see a little bit better. And I'm going to take it. Do I want? Nope, it's got the ridging on both sides, which is nice because that's what I wanted. Okay, so it does have the center one going down first. And I'm gonna follow the seam going all the way down with this. Yes, that is how I'm gonna do this. Now, initially I thought to sew it so that it can be removed. But then I thought to myself, why would I need it removed? You know, it's not like, because these have been made for this ditto form, it's not like they could be used for anything else. So I am just going to glue them, and I'm going to be using my craft bond. It's my favorite fabric glue. It's permanent. Now, unlike the rest of the dress form, I am not going to be able to just pin this in because the arm isn't as thick or as sturdy foam as the rest of my dress form. So yeah, and then we'll just take some pins and tack it down. That way it stays. And also by gluing it too, it should take less time. What is popping off in the Discord, you guys? What's going on? Oh, it's not. Open this image. I won't let you have your way. Solo leveling. But there's no queen. This is what you sent me. This is all that it was, Sinemius. This is all that it was that you sent me. It's just this image. Oh, you mean just to keep scrolling down? Oh, sorry. But what's her face? Load all pages. Hold on. They didn't load all the pages. Queen of Insects? You might need to take a screenshot, because what I see right now is a wolf. Yeah, I'm seeing a wolf. Oh, there she is. Ah, that was down quite a bit. Yeah, you could have probably a screenshot for me to find this. I've always wanted to know what another monarch would taste like. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I had to load a bunch of the pages to get that. That was not as straightforward as we were led to believe. Interesting. So Cinemius has been reading the manga that goes along with Solo Leveling. Right, I'm just putting a little bit of glue down at a time and then pinning it in place. It's in my mouth. Oh, this would be the perfect time to use my little pumpkin dude. This would be the perfect time to use the pumpkin dude. I'm gonna go over here. Gotta make sure that I'm pinning through and into. There. And not just hitting the top. Because I do want it to stick. I do want it to stick. And even if it's just we get the tops only done, then that's further than what they were beforehand. So we'll go with that. We do have a Stream Raiders battle going on as well. 1 minute left on that. So it seems that the wrestler Sting is saying that 2025 is going to be his last year of convention appearances. I wonder if I'll be able to have lunch with him. Yeah. And then we're gonna go across them. 2 seconds? Here, I can wait and we can go. Whop. Here, we'll make Division Era's bear really fast. Here, lady, give me your arm. We all do arm day differently. One moment, Stream Raiders. I'm gonna put this down. Cool. Opening up that captain's chest. 3 of our Archer Scrolls going to Division Era. 14 and 4. Look at me making you buff. Worked. Well, you were fast. You weren't any stronger. I don't remember. Hey, birthday! How was your birthday? Did you have a good birthday? Eat some snacks. Eat some good snacks. Not do the dishes, you know, like the small things. When you get older, it's just the small things. It was good, thanks. Good, glad. Glad to hear. Ooh, pallies. Let's pick those up. Down with the sickness. Oh, my microphone's gonna go out again. I didn't really get to charge it too much this morning. And I forgot to charge it last time, so there was that. Let me switch out. And then we'll just charge this ahead of time. Yeah. There we go. I did not see what I needed to do. I'll just put a book out there. Snacky s'mores. Ooh, s'mores. S'mores, you say? Oh my god, I gotta sit down to get the rest of them. Does it go all the way to the end? Oh, it would. It looks like I'm going to need to cut it and then give it a little fry check. We're gonna wait, we're gonna glue it up and then snip it. I'll put a little blob there because we do want it to stick. And we're like, ooh, lady. Ooh. Cool. And then we'll take this and carefully bloop it down the rest of the way. Ooh. I can wait for you at the bottom. So again, I wasn't finding time to do this without you guys. So now we're here. I'm just gluing them up with you. And then I am going to snip. And I am going to fray check this end. No goobers on it. Right? Just a little dot. And we're going to close it up. And I'm going to continue to pin this up even with its fray checked end. And then gobbly gloop it all together. I even have a cardboard, little cardboard assistant stump in there to make sure it's got some rigidity, what? She just wanted to wipe it on her pants, but she refrained from it. Yeah, this one is doing a little weird stuff, so we're gonna pin it awkwardly too. You're gonna act weird, you're gonna get pinned weird. You're gonna act weird. Alright. Woo! Now we'll yeah, for some reason that has a little bit of a it looks like it's lifting up in areas, so we're gonna I wonder if that's fine, we'll just go across it where it wants to pull up. I've got you. Don't you dare think you're going to do what I don't want you to. Oh, this is what I should be doing. She's silly. Okay. I know how I'm supposed to pin these boys. In place, I got you now. She's silly. Oh, so silly I am. I don't know why I didn't think of this to begin with. It's, you can pin right through it. It's denim. Oh, gosh. Wish I would have, saved myself some time. Too funny. Use about like half the amount of pins, too. So I'm pinning it almost like I am using a safety pin, and I'm going through one side of the arm, the pin's going up and over the ribbon that I'm trying to hold down, and then anchoring down into the other side again, going through it in a safety pin-like fashion. Too funny. What is? Wasn't sure what we were listening to all of a sudden. And then I could do the same thing to the guys up here. All right. Whoop. See there. Now, I don't know if you can see what I was talking about with the, it's through, up and over, down and around. Cool. Yeah. Now I'm going to do the other side. So taking the long one again, and we're going to pin it to the top safely. After I put a little globagloop. A little globbly gloop. Now that we know how to pin it, though, I feel like I'm going to Hollywood, we're never going. I figured I'd listen to the little Hollywood Undead today. You know, I didn't feel like it was really a Tech Nine type of jam, but you know, sometimes you just wanna, you know, shake your ass, Debonair Corvus. You just wanna shake your ass. Some people clamor about wiping their own ass. Sometimes you just wanna shake it. I'm gonna let the little splooging happen up there of the seeping of glue out the side. It dries clear. I'm not worried about it. You know, like, even if we were to take a little bit off, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. I did put just only 2 in there. Cool. And then we're gonna yeah, I'm working on the arms that I have neglected. Not my real arms, which we all know I've neglected. uh, maybe I'll be able to have another YouTube short get dropped then of these arms next Saturday. Or this Saturday. I can see where it's like got a little bead in an area I don't need. And so we're gonna just initially do the little tack pins, and then I'm gonna be able to go through. Now that I know that it's pulled down, and then I'll be able to the same type of pinning on the other side, on this side. The first time around, at least she's learning as she goes. You know, we don't really want to waste time. It just happens. It just happens. Murdy, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing something I should have been able to push out a little while ago, but alas, the project I started before the end of the year never got finished. So we are going to put some of the black tape on my dress form today, and then we're gonna pattern out my bracers. But yeah, just gluing and tacking. And then at some point, it just gets so far. I'm doing well, Murdy. How are you doing? How's Monday treating you? I took the trash out in the art studio. It was full. It couldn't hold any more of my garbage. How often do I have to take the trash out in the art studio? Like once every 6 months. I try not to make a lot of waste. Hold on, we're gonna only go halfway. Motherfucker! I like this, guys. I like this energy coming from this. Hello, Amazonian Cosplay. Welcome on in. I am digging the energy coming from these guys this morning. We are, for those of you just popping in now, finishing a project that should have been finished a month ago. Well, I mean, my ditto form just needed some arms. And in true fashion, of course, we'd make them out of denim. Leftover Carhartt pants for the win. Hope you are doing well this new year. Yeah. Welcome on in, friends, chat. Yeah. Don't scare them away. Don't drool on them. Hopefully you guys are being productive this Monday. All right. I think I'm just tacking down again first the end here. I don't know what it is. I mean, obviously I'm not young anymore, but those 12-hour streams when we sit on gosh, I don't know how people do 12-hour streams. I don't know how. Like on a frequent. Those, oh my goodness. I was so sore on Saturday. I didn't want to sit anymore. I was so sore on Saturday. And it was just like almost like a fidgety, antsy, and like mental stirring sore too. Like I didn't want to sit still anymore as well. Like I'm sure I was making Sanemius anxious because I was just like, at one point I was just standing. Just felt like there's things I needed to do, and I don't know what they were, but I needed to do them. So I did none of them. I don't want you guys to actually think I was productive, but I stood up like I was going to be. As you see, we were not productive. This should have been done. And again, we are going to take our fray check on the ribbon. A little extra step, but we don't want to have to come and fuck with it again. No. We do things, we don't want to have to come back to them. It's my philosophy. Do it correct the first time and you won't have to come back and fuck with it. You guys asked me for cosplay horror stories, but like I don't have any. I don't want there to be a horror story at all. Me ordering fabric and oh my goodness, it taking too long and being the wrong dye plot, that's a horror story, but like nothing of my own accord. I don't want to have horror stories. Oh, we did have a horror story where we thought that 14-year-old was going to bite me. I mean, but like, again, completely out of my control. Do you get men being creepy on you? No, it's usually the high school girls that I got to watch out for. I don't know if it's because I'm short and they just want to pick me up. I don't know. But leave the old lady alone. Leave the old lady alone. Security was confused. I was confused. We were all confused at what was happening. Though the mother in the booth next to me, she knew exactly. I was like, I need your help. She's like, I'm on it. Like, yes, Sam. I believe that the other cosplayer, her name is Sam, but I don't remember what her mom's name was. But yeah, Sam's mom. She was there for me. So Denise is like, I don't know what you want me to do. I was like, I don't know either. Provide a buffer. Get into the buffer. Get to the buffer. All right, gonna toss those little scraps away. Now, I believe, without getting too crazy, I can do at least one more line around the arms without like having to worry about fucking shit up before it all dries, right? Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Like, yeah, horror stories, I don't really. No. No. All right. I know that I cut some of these and they're like the same length, but like just trying to figure out which ones they were. But in the meantime, since she's looking up from her desk, we've got 9 minutes left on our stream readers battle. 9 minutes left. All right, I'll leave it. A little part of me wanted to see what was going to go on. Like, oh, let's start it early, but we'll leave that stream raiders battle alone. My hands are off of it. Oh, it looks like timer needs to be shake and baked. Refresh that cache. Give it back to me. Thank you. There we go. I was like, what time is it? She can't see. 11:04. That's a Detroit time. I hope you guys are enjoying your day. It is chilly. The wind is a howling. I can't imagine. Oh, hey, I wonder how Kay Horbs is doing in those skyscrapers downtown. She got the office on the high floors. She that corporate business woman on the high floors. I bet you she can hear the wind howling. She might even feel the whole damn building move. Not a day to open up the blinds? The big Florida ceiling blinds, huh? I'm gonna have to pester her after stream. So, how windy was it for you today? Asking for myself. I'm the friend. I want to know. Let's bring you guys up. We're all too far up. Well, come back down to me. I do want this to go right where that. I want the centers to come and just neatly overlap in the back like such. Yeah, this is gonna, what this is just noting here, this is where the seam for the arm attaches to my ditto form. So it doesn't have chonked off at the shoulders, it does have like little nubbins. So I did have to make the fake arms onto my mannequin's nubbins. Okay, I'm just gonna keep calling it nubbins. And we're gonna center it again. I want all the seams to be, I'm gonna overlap that because even afterwards, I might put a little dart over the overlapped ends afterwards, just for, again, longevity. I don't have to you never want to have to go back and do shit. Cameraman got a little too excited. He's like, hey, we go to the boobs now, right? No, sir. Oh, but I wonder if I AI'd you guys and had you come real close. That is way too close. I can't with you. Cameraman, you need to stop. It's not sure if it should be focusing on one person or two. Even though I have it only AI setting. Is it for group? It should be single tracking. It should be single tracking, but it is really trying to get in there deep with Sid. You can center that up, can you, cameraman? Okay, hold up. Let's smart composition. I don't know if we could call this smart composition. But this is the only time that it will center me. We're gonna let it be creepy. We're gonna let it be creepy with the half body, because if it did a whole body, we'll let it be creepy. We'll let it creep on us for this. Sure. YOLO. I'm going to find the center, and then that is what I am going to tack down first. Ooh, in the right spot, that would be ideal. I'm just gonna put a blob. Okay, when I say blob, it's a very moderate blob, but still like a blob in my terms, okay? The blob. Did you want to zoom in and show them? The blobarino, the blobatino. It's a little white blob. So when my crew does arm day, it looks a little different, right? That's all right. Chloe Ting on my living room on a black, on like a little, I got a thick foam mat. I like the cushion. Oh, Chloe Ting. I like Chloe Ting. She's got that calm voice, but you know, like she also at the same time wants to insult you for how slow you're having to do and how many times you've had to hit the space bar. Like I feel like every single time I hit the space bar, when she looks up at you, you know, to make sure like she's looking at the camera, I feel like she's looking at me going, so you hit the space bar twice? We're not even through a first set. And I'm just like, stop it, girl. Don't judge. I just get winded and I start thinking of snacks. I need some water. Is it hot in here or is it just me? She got like her cute workout outfit on and I've got like some holy leggings, you know, just hoping to hold it together long enough for this to be over. Oh man, all right, let's go. Whoops. All right. Even if it just goes into the arm there, that's fine. Yeah, I think it's time I do a Sid from Toy Story. Just like nice Sunday cosplay, you know? She's got to walk around and stream type of situation. We just do like a Sid. And I can tell you guys, I'd be like, let's go outside and play. I meant let's go light shit on fire. Yeah. I feel like that's a good thing. Yes. People come to my booth and they're like, what the fuck? I'm like, disheveled toys. I'm Sid. They're like, sure does. Sure. Though the first convention we're going to is a predominantly horror, wrestling, and pop culture gig. For those of you that did not know, we will be at Astronomicon the first weekend in April. And then we will be heading to C2E2 again the second weekend in April in Chicago. Oh, Chicago. You're always so windy. But you do got some good snacks. Ew. Oh, Stream Raiders, I hear you howling. Give me a second. She got to pin some things. It's cathartic, I hear. Oh. 1 second. Glue waits for no raider. We just put some pins in here to make sure that the glue doesn't start setting up in a little bit away from my fabric. That's not what I want. Trying not to traumatize the ribbon in the process, you know. One stabbing at a time. Let's stream Raiders. She didn't even start it. Well, that happened. Here we go. I thought it was already started and I just had like to shout rewards, but no, this makes more sense. Yeah, okay. I ever just think like maybe you shouldn't, but like I kind of want to. Opening up our captain's chest. This camera's making me nauseous, so let's just go back to its normal view. There we go. And we'll randomly pick that because I came out on top like a badass. So, yeah, we're waiting on more fabric swatches from Fabric Wholesale Direct to show up. For those of you that are disappointed that Joann Fabrics is going out of business and looking for another fabric retailer affiliated with Fabric Wholesale Direct, you can use my link to save $10 off your first purchase. Yep. But it's only off your first purchase. So, like, if you wanted to save the $10 again, just use a different account. But I didn't tell you that. What? Who would? No, but yeah, off your first purchase. I do believe fabric swatches are not included in that first purchase, but I could be mistaken. I would try it out before you quote me on that one. Usually that's how it goes. Fabric swatches are void of all like coupons or discounts. My town sent a guy to change my water meter. He looked at it and then took pictures of it being a little too tight to access the left. I'd rather he cut open the drywall and did the job because now I'm just going to get probably, from the utility company about changing it, but nobody who wants to do the job. I don't care either way until they start. Yeah, it's when they start wasting time. And you're like, this is your job. Just get it done. Just get it done. Cut into my drywall. That's fine. Drywall can be fixed. Oh, man. Obviously, it wasn't tight enough for somebody to put it together, so. Yeah, that was interesting. Interesting. Sounds like my last trip to the dentist. All fun and games until they start wasting my time. Show me video games I could have played in this time span? Gosh. Here, hold on. I'm going to use them. I was going to put this whole wad of pins in my mouth, and then I was like, hold up. We should call him, like, Barry or something. I don't know. He needs a name now that I've given him eyeballs and a smile. It wouldn't have been something if it was just the eyeballs, but the fact that I was like, he looks like he needs a mouth really gave character to this little guy. But it's so that when I'm working, he's smiling at you guys. Isn't that cute? So like when I made sure that like if I'm working, I didn't want it to be completely, so like it is kind of like offset a little bit so that he would be looking at you guys the whole time. Because it keeps stabbing him in the face. Like a Spencer Carnus. Stabbing in the dark. Oh, Spencer. Too funny. Hope you're doing well. See you in September. Yep, to all of my friends who are East Coast heading out your guys' way in September, keep that in mind. Trying not to, ooh, I even went back to try to like look for pins and I realized it's right here. I think it looks so stupid, but if it keeps me from literally jousting myself in the mouth, I'm good with it. I'm good with it. Coming soon, Rhino Heirloom Collection. Hold up. Side quest. Coming soon on February 6th. So the same day that the new Nora Night starts, we get Rhino Heirloom. Wow. Le gasp. Rhino, it is time. Lovely. You can celebrate your favorite ironclad Warframe Rhino with the new commemorative heirloom collection. The warrior newly tempered outer look comes with, oh, there's a link that it literally just loaded in. He does look like he's ready to sumo with Grendel. I need that set. We're all like, so we're not going to log on for the duration of Tuesday to Friday then is what you're saying? Because we're hoping we get a 70-75% off platinum then that Friday. Copy. I'm in it. I'm in it too. I'm in it too. I'll wait then. That's what I'll do. So Tuesday, tomorrow we're playing Warframe. So then I will wait and I'll log in then after the dev stream on Friday, after we've dicked around with Soulframe, and we'll have our phalanges crisscrossed for a 70-75 platinum. Wonder if that confirms Lavos Prime and the Coda for the 6th too. That would be a good speculation with the Prime, the Lavos Prime. I don't know if they do Coda on the same day as a Nightwave update. I could see them dropping Coda the Wednesday before this. Because what? Is the 6th on a Friday or a Thursday? It's on a Thursday. I can see them dropping Coda on Wednesday and then giving on the 5th and then giving us a hot fix with it on the 6th. We should probably take this week to get our open worlds ranked up. Oh yeah, because we have been also doing the 3 syndicate the three syndicates. We've been holding down that too. So we're going to have to do some go and hunt for some medallions. Hey, we can dust off my what is it? Is it Limbo? I'll dust off my Limbo. They're releasing a Prime. Well, we speculate we're supposed to be getting Lavos Prime soon. So with the new Heirloom Collection dropping, new Coda coming, should be coming soon. It should be coming soon. We're going to be getting the visuals, they said, for our next Prime during the dev stream. So what, Lavos Prime visuals during dev stream with a drop of the following week? On the Wednesday, maybe? I can't imagine. Well, just make it a one big drop, everything on the Thursday. We'll see. We'll see. Friday, we'll hear more. Friday, we'll hear more. But it probably couldn't hurt to do at least some syndicates standing for not even the Steel Meridian, but the other two, since the Steel Meridian just auto-generates too, like that one. Lavos and the Sea-Doo? And the Sea-Doo? I don't know about my excitement for the Sea-Doo. We'll see. Let the body hit the floor. Put some glue under the armpit. Whoa. Ow! Stabbed myself with the mannequin. Oh, it came out. It got me. Doing a lap, and it was like, "Jah!" And I was like, "Ow!" Nothing wrong with me. Nothing wrong with me. Nothing wrong with me. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. All right, and then I'm gonna go over here. Just creeping up my mannequin's armpit. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. I just need some more glue. Kodo Lich weapons put us to LR5? Yes, the Lich weapons should put us to an LR5. Though I need to also apparently do that one single spy node in my Arcwing. But yes, that's been the big hype. I remember Grim saying LR5 with he does. Can you put glue everywhere? No problem. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Swing your partner round and round. Do-si-do and don't drop her. All right. Whew. Oh. It's a spy Arcwing. Yep. Well, no, it's a spy, sorry, it's a Void Proxima. So there's probably a little Arcwing in there, but yeah, no, it's a Void Proxima. It's a Railjack, forgive me. I just, you know, a crew member has left the Railjack. I don't think it's on my, I don't think it's on my anus. No, I don't think it's on Uranus. I do think it's a Void Proxima. Yeah, I think it's Void Proxima. Yeah. Oh, my Railjack is maxed out too. But like, if I don't have to do a spy, I wasn't gonna do a spy. I was under the full impression, like how I tell you guys, Eventually, there'll be a steel path note on it. Well, let me tell you, if you don't do it, it does not get done. It is the cloud one. It is the cloud one, Dream Girlie. You are right. I thought it was fine all by itself. It didn't need me to fucking tamper with it. Well, apparently now it needs me. Yum. It is the cloud one. You are correct. It's like, oh, I'll get to it. Now's the time to get to it. Okay. Okay. Blobbing again. Need to. So I think it's like a tomato. Aw, if it's a tomato, do we call it Doki Bird? No. That'd be cute though. But it'd have to be a red tomato. This is a green tomato. And I'd also feel bad just putting so many pins into. And go here. Nice. And so again, we aren't going to clip this one, but we will pin that there first. That way I can glue the one without the other side. I had ranked a lot of the Lich Sisters websites to 30, saved up a ton of forma from Plague Star, then ran the hell out of the double affinity booster weekend with any blessings I could scavenge. Got a lot of them done in the two. Yes, I did a lot of my was it my K drive leveling too? During affinity boosters, yeah. Yeah, I got stuck with MR18 for a long time. Once I cleared that, I had enough to all the way to MR27. Nice. And is the MR27 the follow one? I don't know. I don't know if it was 27, 23, 24, somewhere in there. It held me. It took me 3 months to finish that one. I got tired of just losing, so I stopped doing it. Helgen's great for leveling since I don't need energy and it makes everything. Yeah. 26 or 27, but yeah, I knew it was somewhere around that denominator. Somewhere around that number. I remember there being a challenging denominator. What are we doing with fractions all of a sudden? Only when it comes to my points. Cool. And we're gonna snip. Ray check. Okay. And I put the pin in here too because I've had to cut it down. It's gotten a little dry and crusty at the top, so I had to put a little pin in there to make sure she's not going to goop all over the place. Yeah, they did announce. Yup. That's what stemmed all of our conversation, Dream Girlie. We were thinking, when do we get Coda then? When do we get our next prime frame? You know, are they gonna drop them all on the same day? So like that's what we join the discussion. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. I really just want to know more about Soulframe. Really want to know, when are more Envoy going to join us? We know it's going to happen before TennoCon, but like, I want to know now. I want to know now. I want to know now. All right. I don't know why that's my go-to. Great. Let's do the other side. Take this out. Load the little dude back up. See, because then even like with the little, you couldn't put pins that close to his eyeball if I had the googly eyes like we were talking about doing for him. So. Ow. Come on. We acting like it's pinning through denim. Come on, pins. We are pinning through denim. All right, and we're just cleaning up some of the glue that I kind of glooped out. I glooped the glue. Alas. Pokemon. Hey, Atla. Welcome on in. Happy Monday. Ooh. Yeah, just double checking to make sure some things are stuck. I'm putting just a bunch of glue on the back of my hand as well. It wants to be there. Just wipe the little nerdlets off. Oh, man. Yeah, because I don't know if I'll be able to, with all these, the pin cushions sticking out, if I'll be able to, ow, keep adding strings to it. Because again, we want to do the elbow and the wrist. We might be able to. I don't know if I'm going to be able to measure it, though, appropriately without there being couple obstructions. Gotta go around. Some armpits are just easier to access from the back. Don't think too hard of it, chat. Don't think too hard on it. Oh, come on. Just seeing how I did it over there. Because, you know, if it's not broke, don't fix it. But if she doesn't want to paint up the same way, I can't force her to. Yeah, okay, let's go back this way now. Oh, well, we'll get that one later. It fell. And I am in this pit. I need a little bit more glue and maybe to find the pin so I don't step on it as I just step on it. Okay, a little bit more glue. Just to tack down the tail. Right. Just trying to be neat about this. Gosh. And then we'll go right with it. And then this one comes in like this. And goes up top. Chow. Ka-chow, ka-chow. All right. Stretch it out after that. Contorting, if you will. All right. So you're the one that's the most dry. Let's frick around and figure it out. This is oh, it's a little thing approaching me. Look, company. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got wizards to pay. I got cats to feed. And no grimoire in this life for free. There we go. That's how it is. We know it. Nothing to see here. Just a wizard coming down from the tower. Needed some water. Don't forget to hydrate. Myriadoc, thank you so much for that 50 months of resubbing. I hope you're having a glorious Monday. A glorious, glorious Monday. All right, and shoulder outside, which, oh, my, cracked my back a little bit. It felt good. And I can't go. I can't go back even though I wish I could. Until you close your eyes for good. I'm sorry. Okay. Now we do some math. We're not doing math, Murdy. Are you kidding me? We're gonna guess and check. Money don't grow on trees. I gotta flip the ruler over because I don't want to count from 287 down. Even though I should hold my arm down. So, what we're gonna do is we do the same thing, but over here. And then I go like this. Then I put this underneath here. This is not a thunderous moment. Somebody crack open a beer. This is what I think. No, it's not thunder. It was always hilarious to watch. I've never seen so many, when I was in college, so many people run to go get a beer to stand in a circle for Thunderstruck. Da 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 thunder, and they would have to drink. They chose to drink. There was no have to. They chose to drink until the song said thunder, and then it would switch the next person in the circle, and it would switch the next person in the circle. Yeah, well, kids. I participate in the no pants dance a lot, so like it happens. Americans were weird. Give me a moment to figure out the first. 11. Battle is ready. Let's go. And then I'm gonna just put this in my pocket. That way it's not rolling all over the place. And then I should be able. Ow! It's fine. That was just a needle. $11 and a quarter. Okay, so I need just to steal a pin. Just to steal this one. 11. Oh, it was just over a little bit, I think we said. All right. Hello, Tenno. Heirloom collection, yep. Rhino skin, Signa, color palette. Ooh, a color palette. A glyph, sigil, Prex card. Pack's gonna come with 200 or 425 platinum for the steel collection. The iron collection gets you everything except for the plat. So there's a steel collection and an iron collection coming. Cool. Don't know what the prices will be ahead of time yet on them. But the only differences between the two will look like it's going to be the platinum, 425 platinum. Remember Flip Club? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Flip Cup Pepperidge Farm remembers. I remember sitting on the floor and tossing bottle caps. I remember the lazy ones. I remember the lazy games. Never liked the quarters, like bouncing quarters. Caps. Yeah. Marty, thank you so much for 3 and 18. And like you just kind of throw them across the room and hope they could land into a little coffee cup full of water. Those are the ones I liked. It's a joke from Family Guy. Oh, I didn't. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I don't get it. I'm lost. At least somebody understood where you're going with that, Cinemius. Murdy for the win. Did we take out anything that we needed to for our quests? No. No, we didn't. Wishful thinking. Us delinquents. I was more of a Daria Morgendorfer. She's my faves. I never got into the South Park. I think I watched probably more Family Guy. Just because it was on TV. For the next song. That was not the vibes we're throwing. Well, maybe it was. Maybe I should have kept it. But speaking of watercolor, there's some watercolor painting back there. We weren't talking about it, but we were the other day. What the heck was that? Well, you know what? Hollywood Undead has a way to throw you a curveball. Obviously, when they came with Tech 9 last year, that was the moment I guess I went to the restroom because I don't remember them playing that song. Okay, so did I measure that? I probably did measure that wrong the first time. Let's just be real about that. Let's take the right measurement back. Oh no. Oh, actually nailed it. Which means then, let's just do a couple more measurements. Do, 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 do. Okay, so they should be. So I need to bring it up just like 132s. Okay. Just need to bring it up 132s. I'm measuring. What the heck was that? Oh, you mean the song. Sorry. So I was like, it's like 132s in inches. What the heck was that? It was in inches. That's what the heck it was. And then we measure to the end. Okay. Oh, that switched. Switched so quick, I thought somebody played something. I was like, ooh, where are we going with this? All right, so it does look like we are good to do a wraparound of the two smaller. That's fine by me. I want to make sure that when I do this, though, the insides are the same as the outs. So we are going to just take this pin out of here. I can just put it in my arm. That's a good one. All right, so we're not going to be at the top. Again, do want to make sure that I clip these accordingly and prep them. So we're going to snip this one, put some fray check on it for the wrist. And then I am going to do the same thing to the other small piece. Oop, she just dropped on the floor. I gotcha. I found you. Okay, we haven't even hit 2-hour mark yet. Okay. I was afraid I was wasting my day away doing this, but I needed to 2 weeks ago finish this project. Oops. But yeah, so if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I did show everybody the beetles that I have planned for this project. The beetles, not the ones with the weird hairs, not the bowl cuts, but the bugs. And we've got fabric ordered. Since we can't find the triple whatever bullshit velvet isn't coming in the purple that I want. So we've been looking at upholstery fabrics as well, worrying about drape. I did order some of the wool and some other swatches, maybe for Verminia to consider as well. Again, we were talking about her probably only wearing cotton as a cotton or wool. Imagine, again, it being a lighter weight outfit, it would be more cotton, easy breezy, beautiful rat girl. That one came out real well, actually. Easy breezy, beautiful rat girl. All right, let's do the arm now too. So we'll see how those. Again, not solidifying any plans. Also, until we hear more from this Friday's dev stream, they very well may say no soul frame cosplays at TennoCon. That's completely in their right too. Not a, DE or soul frame convention. It is a TennoCon. So we will have to wait, see together. There was an envoy that joined the cosplay contest last year, I do remember. Very cool. So fingers crossed. Maybe. I did see. So for those of you that had time last night and were hanging out with Kira, I did see that Kira Hime had cosplay in the title of her stream, but it was too late and I was half asleep and did not get to catch the beginning or what the cosplay was related to. Was she talking about her TennoCon cosplay or was she just cosplaying fashion frames in game? I need more insight. Because you know that I will wonderfully creep on my friends after stream if I have to. But I think we might have some friends that overlap. So any of you know the tea, spill. Because we already know that the wonderful Magic Thines is doing, and I always feel like I'm saying their username wrong too, so I'm so sorry, Magic. Is doing the heirloom collection for their one and only love, Nova. All those butterflies. Or is it the heirloom? I think it's the heirloom collection, yeah, that has all the butterfly, or not the butterflies, the flower petals everywhere. Yeah. Didn't see any cosplay work. Okay, okay. Tennokan doing Citrine. Oh, she's. Oh my goodness, she would do the Jamusi. I can't wait, Kira. Oh my goodness, I have so much fun just gushing over the other Warframe cosplayers because again, as somebody who enjoys the fandom, seeing other people create things from the fandom that I have so much enjoyment for is just it's so cool. So cool, so cool. All right. So cool. So cool, so cool, so cool. We're gonna do this side first, that way I can overlap my ends. Yes, yes, yes. Gonna put a little dot. And then we will pin it down into place. And I'm going to do the same thing over to the other side. Shoop. Now we'll go here. I would love to work on cosplays with other people too. I call Jade. It's not for lack of trying. I've tried to pester some of my friends who are working on their crown competition pieces to be like, hey, we should do on Monday mornings. I know you working. Why don't we work together? I see you. I know what you're doing. I see you. Let's work together. Let's chat. Let's just hang out and have a good time. Big bulldog. I'm also thinking that in this moment I should be doing the top one before I do this one here so that I'm not trying to move pins around, but like hindsight's 2020. My Ford Fiesta. Oh, I just shook my little buddy and a pin fell out its head. Hate when that happens. I could see these guys being very popular with college kids. Just relive our college years like it's 2009 again. That's when I graduated college. Sinemius put my hair into a mohawk for one event. It was tall. They had to fold it over. I got both cars in my garage right now and can barely move in it with all the tools and crap hanging from everywhere. Oh. Does that mean that they're not organized in their hanging? I mean, it feels like I should just cover up this line just to cover it up. Nah, it's good. We'll leave it there. We don't need to. It's kind of more of a want. And we are gonna put this ribbon stuff away before it decides to unspool all over the place. Yeah. All right, saving up the way she goes. Give me a reason. I was morphed through several iterations over the last 25 years. Yeah, I'm make this park inside our garage be full. I full with with like tools. I can't. I fit that car in the garage like I am putting a foot into a shoe. We got like a half an inch worth of clearance on either side of the mirror if you pull it into the garage, and I, like a badass, sometimes can even wiggle it into the side. And Cindy Miss goes, "Were you trying?" I go, "No, you guys know I one-shot it. I don't whole shot it into the garage because I'm not crazy, but I one-shot it into the garage." And I'm like, however it fits, it sits. However it fits, it sits. But my steel case cabinets that used to be in my art studio are in the garage being used for garage things. So it's organized. It's organized. And that's why my art studio for the last 3 years has just been uncertainty, because with this vaulted ceiling and not being able to organize things in the fashion that I know to organize things, yeah, it's kind of left me a little like, so it's not just in cabinets right now. I'm kind of, so what do you know? What do people usually use besides steel case cabinets too? And I'm like, oh, IKEA stuff. So that's why I've been getting a lot of IKEA stuff, because that seems to be what everybody does. I really like my steel cabinets. Steel case cabinets are real nice. Oh man. All right, should have talked enough. They should have been tacked down. Let's pin the rest. Now I feel like I want to do the same thing here. Just kind of give myself an idea of where let's stand up for this. All right. Just needed to draw like a line in which to glue so I wasn't just gluing all crazy like. Yep, just tip check it. Let's do this. Oh, that is it's the poop line. All right, and put that over there. La, da, da. Arm day. Arm day, friends. How are things going, Bearded Gamer? So far, we've got, we are almost done with gluing down the strips that we need to, and then I will dart them tomorrow while they're still a little tacky. I'll like dart them when you guys aren't around, though. Pardon. I hear a lot of people had fun at Isho-Con this past weekend. I was kind of hoping that our friend Cup would be here so I could have them spill the tea on how much fun they had. With that 12-hour stream, I was a husk of what I... Sorry, Lucky, I get an extra large bedroom as your office. Yeah, I took the small room. We think that the people who rented this this house before us used this space here with the always cold or extremely warm temperatures was their like master bedroom, but then that'd mean you'd have to like go down the stairs, hope not to fall down the stairs to go to like to the restroom in the middle of the night. I don't know. I'm like, there's a door and everything. I don't know. It's weird. Not as weird as what I'm doing, but it's up there. Okay. All right. Elbow marked. Yeah. Who'd have thunk? My elbow and my wrist. Oh, just crazy when it looks like it's wide. She did the measuring correctly. I've used then up all of my math skills for the year. I just want you guys all to know. No more math skills to be able to use. Bravo. Right. I mean, I still got to glue it down, but the projection looks nice. This band is all about the booze. I have never had a Jaeger bomb. Probably never will. I don't like shots and I don't like Jaeger. But I do like the black licorice. She likes candy. He is very... We got all the candy you need. We can always... I do like candy. I really enjoyed it last time. Oh, go for it. I missed something. Maybe get back to streaming again if time and space permits. Hey, that's always an option. We do have a self-promo section in the Discord for friends. I do feel bad, Thomas. It's just sleepy time. It's just sleepy time when you stream. I went to bed yesterday at 7:30, so like I don't even know what to tell you guys. When I say at conventions that I'm up late, it's past 7:30 sometimes, and the convention hall is still open. Dis is ready for her pajamas. Made dinner early last night. 7:30, let's go to bed. To all of my friends interested in streaming, the only thing that I can tell you that was of any assistance when I was starting out, a schedule is a necessity. Even if it's just one day a week, keeping straight to a schedule so your friends, your community that you're trying to build know when you're going to go live. Start with 1 day, start with 2 days, start with a day that you know that you can make happen every single week. Stick to the schedule. Nice. I was never able to stick to a schedule, so I gave up. It's it is a hard thing to be consistent about, but the question that comes back to, you know, well, I can't stick to a schedule. Then how do you expect people and friends to know when you're going to go live if it's just going to be random? So like that's the trade-off, you know? You become a TV broadcast. You know, oh my goodness, when is the next Great British Bake Off episode going to air? You know, Tuesdays on Netflix or something crazy like that. Then like if that Tuesday comes and Netflix doesn't air your show, you're a little perturbed, right? Like that's, you planned for that. You plan to work with that. You know, it's like that's what it comes. That's what I one of the reasons I also let you guys know redundantly ahead of time if there's any schedule changes. And I try to post our schedules a week early. Yeah. You got caught up watching season 1? Oh, catch up. No, but you're gonna see too, you're gonna notice like, oh, okay, the banter's changed over the years a little bit. Main reason I just stopped like 4 years ago now. Oh, that was a long time ago. Well, and that's too that we noticed with the pandemic. We started streaming with the pandemic because my, again, cosplay schedule and guest appearances started disappearing. So how do you, in the realm of fandoms and costuming, stay relevant? I was like, well, let's start streaming. It also worked in our favor that TennoCon had happened in 2019 in person, and we had placed with our Garuda. So when we started streaming Warframe, there was kind of that like, oh, she might be familiar, but I had like a little bit of a, why are you playing Warframe? Well, because I cosplay Warframe. So like there was little shenanigans in the stream, but I used that, and we started with just a day or 2 days a week, and slowly it's changed, progressed. Some weeks it's more, some weeks it's less, but I let you guys know when the TV programming is going to change for a holiday or a convention guest appearance. Over the years, now that the schedule is opening back up and we are booking, example with Astronomicon, I made sure that I have it in writing that it is okay that I stream from on site whatever I want respectfully. You know, obviously we're not streaming from the bathroom or in from the green room where celebrities are eating. Like, we got tact. But I wanted to make sure that I would have no problem with my cameras rolling, whether I'm walking the hallway, walking the panel room, you know, you guys could come along with me. So again, Sunday of Astronomicon, we will be streaming, and that will also be our last stream before C2E2. I've got to take that week off to package everything up and travel to Chicago. And then I will, we'll plan out, when we get closer to it, I'll let you guys know what our stream schedule is going to be from live from Chicago, but we will be streaming live from Chicago too. So that'll be there. We've got a better camera than we had last C2E2 when I took you guys down the mysterious elevator to the main stage for when we walked across. Like, yeah, hopefully we won't cut out this time. You know, we got fancy camera going. You know, we got the scene that if we do cut out, the man will just hold his head until we come back. So yeah, that's. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Take you guys on the adventures that you might not be able to travel to yourselves. Do you use the selfie stick when streaming at a Comic-Con, or do you have one of those backpacks? And I use a selfie stick. I don't have a backpack. I kind of put you guys in kind of like use hair ties and stick everything to the selfie stick, or in the past it's been the Joby stand tripod that we got like 4 of accidentally from Amazon. They sent us a whole entire box instead of opening the box and sending us just one from inside the box. Somebody had a silly day at work. No hate over on this end, though. Thank you for not checking the shipper. Thank you for not checking the shipper. We appreciate the extra tripods. Oh, and this is gonna go. I bet you there's a way. For me to embroidery hook this through. I wonder if we can just use one of these tambour needles to do it. Probably not. I think I might need an actual hook. Let me see here. Nope, this is going to be too big. I am going to try something. I put the Carhartt emblem on the back side of this, but in doing so, I've got to either go over it or through it with my needle. So I've got 3 different needle sizes here, and I'm going to go for the small one. I'm hoping to not F shit up. I'm going to put this in here. Use this for what it's not supposed to first. Perfect. And I'm going to see if I can... I don't know if we will be able to go through that. Let me... Come on. Well, the needle came out. All right, cross your fingers. Let's see if I can use forceps to pull it through. No, I couldn't widen it with this. Okay, so let's then get an owl. Okay. Try it again. You don't just give up the first time ago. You gotta try it again. Forceps. I got femoral forceps going. Nailed it. Sometimes when I finish this, I get a really inappropriate rap song stuck in my head. And I have to remind myself that I shouldn't say it out loud. For some reason, my like victory chant in my head is, hold on, let me see if I can just have the actual artist say it. I mean, I feel like I could just tell you it's Peaches, fuck the pain away. And it may be the very first line of the song that when I do something right, I'm like, yeah! I'm embarrassed, my cheeks got red, but that's the line that goes through my head every single time I do something and I come out victorious. Got it! It just make my face more red, and nobody can. She's got a vibe. She's got a. Hold on. We'll play it. We'll play it. We'll just play Peaches. Nobody can play it. No one can say it with the inflection that Peaches says it. Just makes me. Hollywood and Dead, you're not going anywhere. Sorry. Forceps worked. I got it. With an owl. You'd have to be there, all right? We all have different jams. Now, I gotta say, my favorite song that, back in my clubbing days, I guarantee not many of you are guys like, oh yeah, this was my jam. This was my favorite song at the club, which is also then, I guess, gonna date me too for how long the... Here we go. Last night, wah, wah, wah. Last night, came on about 2:45, hypnotized in a trance. Ooh. There goes my shirt up over my head. Oh my, it was the start of the 2000s for clubbing. This was my jam. It's Tweep. Oops. Oops. Not many people have. She'll just like her. These, you know, just some solid female anthems before Beyonce came out with "If You Like It, You Should Have Put a Ring on It." Had to get over to the left. There goes. I mean, and then this is the end of it. It was a short one. It was a short one. And then during this last stanza, that's usually when the DJ mixes the next song in, because she's yeah. We all had our jams. We can't all be Swiftie eras. Gosh. Hold on, there was also we do miss some a little Brandy. Come on, you guys remember Brandy, right? Juggalotus, we're doing well. I'm just throwing it back to 1994 right now. Don't drink. No, but it's Brandy. Not the drink, not the TV show, but the artist. I should have taken you guys on a Soul Train run on our 12-hour stream. Next 12-hour stream. We're gonna get our Soul Train on. You know, progressively get more dance and groovy as we go through the night. That way you guys get up out of your seats too. You gotta like Brandy. Like, she's just... I don't even know how... I wonder what Brandy looks like now. I know as she was getting older, she was just getting prettier. Like, she went from like cute Brandy on the TV show to like, oh my goodness, you are glamorous, girl. Anywho, GLAM. The boy is mine. Oh yeah, that boy is mine. Yes, that was a good one too. Let's see. 279 million plays. There's Monica in it. Oh, Monica, another good one. Oh, Monica, another good one. Never heard that name. That song does sound familiar though. Like, when did Destiny's Child come out? Destiny's Child. Was it 1990? 1997. That's what I thought. I was like, I thought Brandy was around before Destiny's Child was. Yeah. Formed in 1990 in Houston, Texas, Destiny's Child was. I remember watching Brandy, the TV show, like, never missed an episode. Never missed an episode. Never missed an episode of Brandy on TV. All right. Oh, Fantasia, yes. Kelly, yeah. Mary J. Blige. Ashanti. Oh, yeah. It's like fans may also like, and I'm like, okay, what blast from the past are you going to throw my way? Yeah, all right. Aaliyah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. R.I.P. Confused. 1.25 million subscribers. What was her? 74 million. Try again. Here you go. Here you go, Left Ridge. Step two, step two, step two. Been a long time. I was like, why is this side already held up? Because I was victorious, which is what started this whole entire thing. First you don't succeed. You can lift it up and try again. Lift yourself up and try again. Try again. At first you don't succeed. See, and you guys want to know why I can't remember things from Warframe. It's because I'm remembering lyrics from 2001. Obviously. You guys asked me, hey, Dis, don't you need to, do you know? No, I'd have to wiki that. I got other resources taking up that full on. First you don't succeed. You can lift it up and try again. Lift yourself up and try again. First you don't succeed. And then also too, hearing all these, you're like reminded of how fast radio stations play songs. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, she don't succeed. You can lift it up and try again. With many ads, very slow. No, they speed songs up for the radio, actually, so that they can get more songs played in an hour. Yeah, yeah. You're missing so much from the 90s playlist. Let's we'll We'll go TLC radio then, so that we get a little mix up. I got you guys. Wow, wow. A scrub is a guy that thinks, also known as a buster, and just sits on his buck ass. Oh, Lisa laughed. Oh, I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Of his best friends, right? Trying to holler at me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to approach me. Looking like trash and he's looking like ass. Oh, they took the ass out of it. I don't want none of your time. Oh, yes, son, I'm a talking to you. With your mama. Oh, yes, son, I'm a talking to you. Oh, yes, son. Oh, no, I don't want no scrub. Buster. Oh, we might get a little Buster Rhymes in here. In this radio play. I'm still a fan of 50 Cent. I like that he's gotten a little softer too in his old years. Like he's just like exasperated, like, oh, kids. Like he's just I like adult 50 Cent. I think he's just wholesome. I think there's just something so wholesome about 50. I see him, I'm like, oh man, he is throwing like exasperated dad vibes. What are you making? I'm doing arm day, Leelanide. So I am marking where all of the my elbows and my wrist are on the arm, the dress forms. I have been sidetracked and haven't been doing this after stream like I should be. This is some of my favorite glue to use with fabric. It's permanent, you can launder it. So I should be able to steam it with no problems too. Try to holler at me. Wonder what comes up next. We can enjoy some mid 90s hits. That was a late 90s hit. What's next? Oh, waterfall. My mother, if she was here not at work, she'd be rolling her eyes like, oh my gosh, you know how often we had to listen to TLC. Thanks, Kmart, for not marking CD's parental advisory at the very beginning. That's how I also got my hands on the Janet Jackson album, and that's also how I got my hands off the Janet Jackson album. When you fall asleep in the car and it's playing, and Mama hears it, and she's like, "Oh hell no!" and you're like, "I didn't even hear it." There are no birds and squirrels helping. The two cats downstairs don't help either. Getting the scene in Cinderella when they're making the dress vibes, or is it also a little illustruck when they're trying to make it pink or make it blue for Sleeping Beauty, I think it is, right? Isn't that who it is? She's got the little fairy god witches, mothers. Same thing, right? The fairy godmother is trying to make it blue, pink. I must be definitely working with the fairy godmother Maleficent to make it black. Just make it black. It's fine. Just make it black. All right, we're good to go on the arms. I can't believe I was able to get that. I'll have to show. See the tag, and I got it to go through the stitchings that I put on the tag. I'm really impressed with that. I'm glad I didn't have to mess that one up. Oh, nothing at all. Too fast. We got one more to glue down, and then we're gonna start working on some bracers. Send the legs like you used to. That you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all. Think I'm moving too fast. I tried to see. Well, bye, Des. I have to go now. Until I see you later. Tomorrow is more free. Lelandite, have a wonderful rest of your day. We got sponsored platinum coming at you tomorrow. We got Forma bundles coming at you tomorrow. We got weeklies and dailies coming at you tomorrow. We might even, by the talk of the Tom, we might even be working on our syndicate. Don't go chasing waterfall. Listen to. I know that you're gonna have another. Don't go chasing waterfall. Stick to the rivers of like you used. I'm gonna continue to put ribbon on all my arms. Glad I only have two. Ooh, ooh. I hear TLC and then the other guys. Oh man. Too funny. Nice. had to make Sid arms so that when it comes down to being able to support my own rat cloak, my dress form needs to be able to. Obviously, that's the only reason to make arms. For potential rat prowess. Watch. After the dev stream, I get an email. Just please do not do any soul frame. Damn it. Okay. Slow your roll. Ah, yeah. It's always been my issue. You don't even know what her final colors are. Ah, damn it. You're so right. True. All right. I need to do something absolutely ridiculous, but you guys are going to be here for it. So we're going to go like this. I'm going to go with the video mode. I'm going to open this up. I'm going to go full frame. And I am going to do, I'm going to stick this here like we all do. Boop. And then I'm going to pretend to take some of these out. Boop. Okay. Sorry, I had to take some short form video content. Apparently, YouTube videos don't make themselves, you know? All right, so I'm going to leave this alone. Let's pull up the skirt so we don't roll them over. And then we're going to push you back. Not all the way back, but just a little bit back. And I'm going to put the shoes back on you, too. Oh, no doubt. Okay. My best friend could end the end. Putting glue away. I am. Found the little glue stick spatulas that we've been using for our. Take my little vegetable off. Just watching. Stop explaining. It hurts. Don't speak. Oh, hold up. I did find an extra. Nope, they won't. It won't sit up there. Bummer. I was like, I did find extra command hooks. I put 2 of them up. So I do have my stuff elevated off the floor. Put those back here and with the pattern drawer. And so I don't lose these little guys, I am going to stick them back on here. We're going to leave the collar off for now. That's pretty big. I can't lose it anywhere. Cha. All right, break time. It is time to take a break. Just cleaning up a little bit so that when I come back, I'm not in a poop hole. All my little beetles around. That way you guys got something to look at. Let's check that Stream Raiders battle. All I did was put on TLC radio. So TLC, with my algorithm that we had looked and listened to some No Doubt the other day, that's what we got. All right, let's start that Stream Raiders battle. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Oh. The camera took a step back. And I made sure to take off the autofocus. I've got a lot of friends that when they do their art streams forgot to take off autofocus on their cameras. Once it's focused on your work, just take the autofocus off of it. Just stop it. It's going to try to autofocus on your hands. Anything like just don't do it. Just take autofocus. Just turn that feature off. As I say that, I'm making sure. Yeah, autofocus is off of the overhead camera. That's how you, if you're wondering how you stop getting the like redundant focusing act, just turn autofocus off. Once it's focused on your work, no one cares if your hands look a little fuzzy. That's not what we're looking. We're not here for a hand cam. We are here for whatever it is the fuck you're doing. I often frequent DJ streams, but heck, yours is becoming a contender. Ooh, a contender! Let me just brush that off again. The head's gotta stay small enough to fit through the doorway at the bottom of the stairs. Ooh, well, you know what? I do like 50. His wife is pretty poppin' too. Get fresh, body, so body, just flow right through my chest to everybody. Poppy came to party, grab somebody. Body, work your body, let me see you 1, 2 step. Your body up. When I heard that 50 Cent married Sierra, I was like, I like them both. Yeah. I wonder if they're still married. I'd have to probably Google that one. Stuffing, yes, I want it. Let's make the boys jump on it. Everybody get on the floor. Got to get on. And what's better than Busta is Missy Elliott. Sorry, I really like Missy Elliott too. I think she's fun. Don't matter to me, we can dance slow. Jello away the beat, knocks my body sweet. Mr. DJ. And we're adding this. You're good. We will rock. Shake it like Jello, make the boys say hello, cause you know I'm rocking the beat. But they ain't got nothing on me, cause I'm 5'2". I eat filet mignon and I'm nice and young. Best believe I'm #1. There is so much though with that, because I'm 5'2", and I'm sophisticated fun. I like that line, Missy. Oh, I like that line a lot. Oh man, I like that line a lot. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, I'm gonna take a quick a 5-minute break, restroom break, fill up the cup, grab a snack if you need to. We're gonna come on back and we are going to talk about her bracers and the beetles that I have all over the place and work on patterning out another piece. keep working and patterning things out as we're waiting on fabric to arrive. Wednesday, I am cutting the moth skirts for her. The reason that we are not doing a stream is I've got to go downstairs and use the main entryway to lay out the fabric and cut them out in the skirts. And then I've got to quickly, not in a very gabbing, talkative like fashion, serge the ends so that they don't fray on me. And then I want to sew them together, and I need to do 4 of them for 2 skirts. 4 of them for 2 skirts. That way they're lined, but that way we can also sew the moths to one side after we have done some spiderweb applique. It's gonna be fine. All the time in the world. Is it February 26th yet? Nope. It's I got a month before I've got to have her submittable. But I've also got to remember too, I've got a whole entire month after we submit her to keep working on her. All right, BRB, my friends. Again, exclamation point battle. Put the link to our Stream Raiders game. I've been playing with the channel panels for some reason or another. I cannot add another image to my channel panels right now, even if the image is only 320 pixels in width. I don't know what the dealio, the dilemma is, but that's a thing. So I put a bunch of partner links, and I really want to take out some of our channel panel images, but not if I can't put one new channel panel image in its place. So it's a little scuffed down there, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll be right back. It's scuffed. It's fine. It's how we like it. Oh, look it. And then you guys have... Oh, here, hold on. Instead of changing that, we will just move the camera. There. Move the camera. Perfect. BRB. My demon children needed wet food, they told me. Well, I'm glad you guys have been dancing while I'm gone. What did I miss? Oh, Seer. No, this is not Sierra 1-2-step. Did you guys just 1-2-step without me? Ooh. Never been before. Oh no, what did I do? I clicked on the button and then it paused. Should just never came back from break. Ah, I should have just never came back from break. Oh. Yep, I should just never have came back from break. I ruined it. Oh, I really ruined it. All I want to do is bring up the player. Unplug it, plug it back in? Is that enough? Okay. Oh, she broke it. She... Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some 2 cents in it. I broke it. I broke it. I broke it. Should never have came back. I should never have came back. I'm sorry. This is on me. This is on me. My fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have never. Windows is working on it. We've got a loading icon. All I did was pull up the player and it was like, Ugh! It actually just showed that you guys had listened to Sierra 1-2-step, and then I got really jealous, and then the player goes, oh, you're so jealous? Well, can you just stop playing? And I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. So I'm here with a frozen muffin and a player that's not playing. Exactly. Exactly. What happens? We'll just close the window. We'll close the window. We'll close the window. And then we'll close this window. The camera hasn't fucked up yet, so we'll close this window. She says that. Where'd that come from? The window's not even open! Oh, 1999. Good for nothing. Silly me. It fixed itself. It didn't need me. But I still tried to mess with it. Oh! I should have just stayed on break. Joe Bly is what I came back and I had to break it. I broke it. Speaking of breaking things, Dream Raiders, how is that going? We got 9 minutes. 9 minutes, Joe Bly. I hope you're having a good Monday. All right. I gotta turn the light. Sid, you look great, but you don't need the light. Not today, at least. Ooh. Oh, don't look at the light. She bright. You're good for nothing type of brother. Silly me, what happened? And then you got Jay-Z. Are you really happy? Sorry. No, I'm gonna stick with that sentiment. Then you got Jay-Z. You're really happy with that one? Like it just, not what we learned, not everyone can be 50. I'm just kidding. I don't even know the dude. Shouldn't even speak like that. He might be a boob. Who knows? All right. I feel, do we have better overhead light than if this is off, or you know, you would have thought that maybe. Okay. Could be worse, could be better, could be worse, could be better. So when in doubt, I'm just gonna move you guys closer. It's okay, shit happens. It's how you turn that shit around that counts. You turn everything off until it magically starts playing in the background. That's what I did. We'll zoom in. There was a moment of break there, but it does seem like the wind is kicking up again. Wahoo, 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 wahoo. It was just like that. Gotta put the little guy in there. He's gotta go in the little case. I was hasteful. Let me make sure that I got the tambour stuff back in there. I literally was just like, all right, needle, you don't want to stick? Let's get the forceps. Somebody get the forceps. And then again, my Sick Sad World needle minder that I made. So if this was my piece of fabric, it's got a magnet on both sides, so be careful of, you know, where you're using it. But if you've got it on a large embroidery circle, it minds your needles. So like, oh no, I gotta put my project down because the kitchen is beeping. You know, just mind your needles. It's not gonna roll onto the floor, into a cat paw. And it also doesn't hurt my fabric either. Thought I was pretty smart about making this one. And all I did was take pliers and cut off the backs of a pin backing and then super glue a and every time I think it's because of you. Sorry, I got distracted by the song. But at the end of the day, it's in the just gonna close this up. Let's. Oh man, are you calling me out? I feel like I just got called out by TLC by my hair not growing. It is growing, it's just taking its time. So like, as I told you guys, it'll take months. Don't let a wig rip your hair out. It doesn't end well. We'll definitely be fixing that, the wig glue area that ripped my hair out too before April. It was the grandma. There's a line of glue from when I put in the front bangs. I didn't think of covering it, but like, ooh, she rubbed it right off. So if you guys ever see like an area in the front underneath, let's see if I can get my widow's peak to part in the front. That's when you can really see it. Do you see the, oh, hold on. She was going over to the side. Wrong side. You gotta go this way. You gotta come over. There you go. See it? I rubbed that little piece of hair, that chunk of hair out of the front. The wig looked great. That's all that matters. But a happy birthday hair missing. So if you guys ever see it and you're like, huh, it's sprouting. There is hair growth there, but it's just taking its time. So yeah, if you guys are ever like, oh, what is that there? You know, that's definitely Do not leave glue visible on your wigs. Put a little piece of felt or some fabric there, you know, because that's what happens. You live and learn. All right, so what have we been working on? We've been working on Maghda. This is the design that we have been messing around with. As I had told you at the beginning of stream, we do have the leaf smocking done, and this will be for her horns. This goes on the inside section of the horns on up and out. I'm letting it just curl as it wants to so that the tied areas are not being unnecessarily pulled or tugged at. But I got beetles everywhere for right now, and she's got like bracers. So let's... I'm gonna have to get back into my... I think I was using... Cinemius, I think I was using your Diablo 3 account when I was playing. I just want to get an in... So, like, I know that the stronghold Alcarnas is where the lair of the witch is, and that's where Maghda is. But I need a map of it. I need like a... I've got this. Nope, I'm trying to see if I can even show it to you guys without the... It might be easier to show you guys this way. Yep. Baby, baby, how was I supposed to know? Back when I was playing Diablo 3 that I need a map. Where are the bracers? They are the braces. Again, because of the high contrast light, so you can see the white on white on white here. There are her bracers that we're going to be trying to figure out. Yes, a part of me has thought, like, do I just make that top little noodle a beetle too? Like, that would be on point. Yeah. It's very, I mean, you can, let's see if we can go this way. Yeah, that light is really messing up the view. That's the bracer. We might just go this way then. It's not like you're gonna be able to see what I'm drawing then. I played it. Apparently my partner has cassette tapes. One of them is Britney Spears. We can put the Britney Spears cassette next to my Thriller Michael Jackson cassette. And the Lion King. Pretty particular about our cassettes. The Lion King, it's great. Don't know about... Ooh, and Nine Inch Nails. Ooh, that's a cassette. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. Also Hercules. Interesting. I'm gonna one-up you and your partner, Joe Blythe, though your partner might know exactly what I'm talking about. I may or may not have. No, I definitely do have. It's a blue cassette. Like the paper in there. It was Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen Brother for Sale cassette. Yeah. Whose mother stood with them in line apparently for like hours to go and see Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen when they were like children and singing. I wouldn't believe it if I didn't have the photos that Mama just took to show me. WWP, World's Worst Player, good afternoon to you. I hope you're having a good day. We just finished Arm Day, and we're talking about the Beatles for Maghda's bracers. Just having a nice 90s blast talking about cassette tapes. Do you have any cassette tapes? World's Worst? Oh my goodness. I must also confess that I think the only time I listen to Britney Spears is here with you guys. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. You went up. I don't know if I should be proud of that. Apparently, they were having a little bit of a comeback cassette. Ooh, Jewel. Ooh, Jewel. Oh, man. But yeah, so what we have, besides the cassettes, been chatting about is Maghda's bracers. And do we just make that a beetle? I'm thinking we make it a beetle. It looks like it could be a little tiny beetle. I don't know what type of beetle, but yeah, I think it could be a beetle. Because they're not going to look like realistic beetles. They are going to keep some of the design elements that she, low poly, has on her. That was the conversation I was having and said, I have a tape player and cassettes. Come back for cassettes. It's because people realize they don't skip. The only downside to a cassette is the rewind button, but if you've got something on both sides, you just flip it. We picked up an old Ford Taurus, no one's surprised, so that Sidemius could have a car that doesn't guzzle gas like the F-150s to go to work. And it only has a cassette player in it, Joe Blythe. Did you know, though, that like cassette decks now have like Wi-Fi built in? So you can sync it up with your phone like a Bluetooth and just... Interesting. There were machines that could auto-flip. Yeah, they were called your hands. An audiophile will have it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I believe me. Sure. Yeah. Bet you they've got a lot to say too about Blockbuster going under. You push the button, it pops out. You flip it. Chop. No. You play backwards on the second side. Oh. I feel like that was a good use of space. You laugh, Joe Bleb. But, like, this is a normal conversation. I'm the one over here trying to put beetles into armor to look natural. I remember what you had to do with a HB pencil if the player... A good Ticonderoga. Merida, can I interest you in a Ticonderoga? Don't worry, it won't leave me without. I'll even give you the Ticonderoga that's got more of the good eraser. Yeah, you guys know that the Ticonderogas had the good erasers. Number 2 pencil. Ticonderoga. Some of these songs just make me want to giggle. Nelly Furtado. And then, like, to think that this is coming out of TLC radio is a little bit more comical, too. I just remember we were at a wedding, and Sinemius looks over and goes, this song did not age well. And it was the Helen Keller, the swing your shush girl, like, shut your lips, something, swing your hips like Helen Keller, or something like that. But I was just like, oh yeah, no, that one did not age well. Why was it even allowed then? That's what this one reminds me of. It's got like the same vibe tune-wise. I'm in the L's currently, still converting music to FLAC. Oh. Yeah. We were wild back in the day, bringing out our CDs, like the originals to use. It was a good thing that burning CDs came along pretty quickly there, because can't fathom doing that now. Take the CD, put it on the computer, send it over to your phone. Oh, we were wild. Taking CD originals out, putting them in our Walkman. Trying to think of what I did, because I was a late Walkman. I was usually late to all the technology. Had a Game Boy Color though. Sorry, I realized that my hair was pretty naughty, and I thought I should pretend to comb it with my fingers. Yeah, my little taller brother sold it when we were getting older. I still have everything else but the actual game, and it's not because I got rid of the game, so... I came home from college, to grab some stuff, and I tried to grab that, and I was like, where is the game? Where's the actual clear purple? I got everything else. You even took the game that I was locked and stuck in with the game. Like, oh. Would have never survived with the old CD Walkman. Scratch the heck out of discs. Yeah. You can sue him for it. Oh no, I will never be able to complete the game now. And even the games that I have, I'll never be able to complete either. Hold up, I think. I don't have to go far. Literally, I think it's right over here. Oh, yep, I think this is it. This is everything that I have left from my my Game Boy Color. I have the original. This is for the container, the bag that it goes in. Because here is the box that goes in the bag. He didn't take the matching little light, though, for it. There's that. I then had saved all of... So what games did Dis have? I had, apparently, the Powerpuff Girls Mojo Jojo. Oh, I do still have it. It's right here. I also then had... Oh, that's NSYNC. There's an NSYNC game I had. Where are the other ones? Oh, I don't know where they are. They're probably lost forever, too. We had the Rugrats. I had Quest for Camelot and Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. I wonder, are these some of them? No, this is for my 3DS. Yeah, bummer. Just stuff it all back in here. The random stuff. Yep. I don't know why I still keep this. Like, there's no point. I can't imagine, like, and the NSYNC one, obviously. Because this is creepy, it's been sitting in this little container. So let's see here. How do we even open this? Oh, it looks pretty darn perfect to me. That's funny. I'm just gonna put you back in here. You and what do we got over here? In sync. That's fun. Oh, and then there's the actual Game Boy case. Yeah, it's a bummer. I was cleaning out, so I knew exactly where this was. Knew exactly where it was at. Too funny. Oh, gotta put the little light back in there too. You never know, you might need it someday. Might need it someday. Thick pants. You've got thick pants? Or are you saying the image behind me, she looks like she's got some thick pants on? Thick pants. Thick pants. What about your friends? Oh, I should have put this back. It's by my muffin. I like just rolling around. Thick pants. That was a Game Boy Light. Yeah, Cavium. Yeah, 'twas a Game Boy Light. Just the remnants of Game Boy past. Retro is in at the moment. So you're saying I should get rid of those because I'm never going to use them again? I think somewhere I have the Game Boy case, like the actual fabric bag. I just don't know where. It's probably one of those containers in the basement. Hmm. 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 I wanted to use the old Xbox case that I have, but it's currently housing Sanemius's PlayStation 3. But it's like the original green Xbox bag. It would just hold, I'd be able to hold my tripod in there without breaking it down. Eve, I think some of your music videos had the Jersey Turnpike dance style in there before it was called the Jersey Turnpike. Just want to let you know. The OG Xboxes are green, just a very dark color. We were really productive at the beginning. I've got arms to show for it. And part of me wants to take it all apart now, but I need to wait until tomorrow. I didn't do the inside, but I think that'll be fine. Whee! All right. Sometimes it's just nice to start the week with a little, like, a little slow, little. I'm learning that not our Mondays don't need the heavy death metal. I don't need to lose a brain cell while I'm trying to sew things. It is just howling. Hold on, I gotta check the bird feeders out back quickly. I mean, you guys are stuck to me, so you're gonna, but let me just check and make sure we're not losing a bird feeder. No, but they are swinging. Yeah, that's just, ooh. It just keeps howling, and it's not going in one direction either. All the bird feeders are still on their posts, but I doubt that there's any like seed in there. I'm sure it's all spun about. It is sunny and very windy, like howling with how windy it is. Oh, speaking of Alea, are you that somebody? Gavin, damn, the minigame told me I have no balls. LOL. Me and this minigame gonna throw hands. So you get more of your like Neopets currencies. I did my dailies this morning. Didn't do them yesterday. I don't know how I forgot to, but it happened. Murdy, thank you so much. Enjoy some gold, 8 and 22. But the more you chat, the more like that's how you get more points for your Pokemon community game. There's an extension, and you to quote the meme, fuck. There's a extension you can buy Pokeballs, or you can do them like this. Poke Shop, Pokeball, and you can do like 50. Oh, you can't buy more than 100 items at once. See, I told you guys you couldn't buy more than 100 items at once. You guys tell me like you throwing down on some things. Oh, then I might have tried to do 1,000 that one time, and I just stepped down too many O's. Too many O's. Purchase successful. I like it. You're like 5. All right, so let me see what these arms look like again. We're gonna fold this in half, so it's like we're working with sometimes I'm goody, she says. Right now I'm naughty. Wow. Words. All right, so just fold it in half. Figured out where the center was. It looks like there's something. And then what? Because you can only see parts. So again, I'm low poly drawing what we think could be there. But we have no clue. Because again, it's low poly. Even with the, hey, let's... You gotta love Diablo and the Warcraft low poly shenanigans. And then, like, when... Because, again, I creep stalked other cosplayers as well to see what they did. And then sometimes I'm like, oh, how the fuck did you get that out of that? I'm like, how did you see that? Where the fuck is it? Where did that come from? You just kind of put some square... It's just... I'm like, but like, that's fine, it works, but like, how did you get there? What, did you see a photo? Did you just see a fan art? I want to know how your brain was like, like, because my brain is like, well, I've got a big question mark going on up there. It needs some help, it needs some closure. If you just made it up, tell me, and then I can make my own up. And but I'm seeing their shit, and then I'm looking at the little poly shit, and I'm like, I just don't understand where it came from. I don't get it. Okay, so let's, it does have some... So that is one of the downsides of choosing to cosplay something that other people have done. And I gotta make sure that, like, I put supporting material so people don't think, like, no, what the other fellow they just made it up too. We're just making it up together. There is no real low poly bullshit. This is what it's supposed to be. Ooh, free stuff, thank you. Ooh, shit and presents everywhere. Save your work. Oh, yeah. Oh, ooh, yeah, yeah. You're right. I don't think I have photos of my beetles. Nope, that did not get me. I just don't want to flash you guys, like, if it says you're... Why do you keep turning the phone off? Oh, I know what I could do. Double tap. Pencil, you're in the way. Saved it. And then, because, you know... It got you guys in there, too. That way I can make one of those Instagram story posts later, you know, like you're supposed to. In my mind, I'm like, well, can't you just see me do it live on Twitch? Do I really need to post about it on Instagram? I'm just like, Instagram, you're really pooping on my parade. You're really pooping on my parade right now. But I realized that I also put the phone away and I need it for it. I think this comes up a little bit more because I think there is something silly down there. When your design plans just look like a contour line drawing in the end. That's how I feel sometimes. I look down and I'm like, you didn't even bother to pick your pencil up, did you? I need to get you guys papers so you can see what the stupidity that I am doing here. she's drooling a little bit too. Can't be trusted. Can't be trusted. Oh gosh. That's how I feel. I'm like, I'm like, oh yeah, and it looks like it goes here, and then like it's got a little shady spot, so like we'll squiggle there, and then like there's a line here, we'll come up here. Kind of looks like their little tubey dude thing goes there, and this kind of comes in here, goes like this. Then I'm going here. I'm just like, I don't. Does it look like I just made a Z? Sure. Just, and then it does look like there's a little spiky guy here. Yeah. It's oh goodness. Oh my. Right? I don't even. It'll be fine. Don't worry. We'll just make a beetle somewhere. We'll just make it a beetle. We'll just make it a beetle. When in doubt. But see, like, I feel like it could be a beetle because there is, like, if this, it does look like there is a thin line. And you know, we've got different viewpoints of this. Let me. $2005. Just next one, please. You're in the greatest hits. All right. Ashanti. Oh. And you guys are yelling in the Discord. Hey. Oh. All right. I do believe I need to look at the AI enhanced images. So there is like a side view too to it. I gotta. Oh, that looks so different and not at all like what I drew up from the side. So it goes from here and it comes down like this. Oh. And then it's supposed to go down into a point. And then there's a second chunk that comes. Oh. Yeah, leave it to wow. And there's a double seam. Well, at least they let you know where they want you to put your zipper. And there is something silly in the back, annoyingly. It looks like there is. What could this be? I thought it'd be really cool. So, like, now that we're not going to be doing a velvet, because we just can't find one in a light enough color for the overcoat, I was thinking, you know, when you go into, some of you might not, so just roll with me and nod your head along the way. When you walk into the layer of witches where Magda's going to be spawning in the center, on the floor, there is like that blood, can we just call it like a blood ritual circle for like lack of appropriate exact terms? I think I'm going to paint that in like depending on the fabric choices, I think it's going to be just like the slightest shade darker than what the fabric is. That way it's like you can kind of see it, but you kind of can't see it. And like if you're up close, you're like, hold up, is that the, that way it gives a little bit of pattern. And I'm gonna split that because it doesn't make a full circle. It kind of parts in the at the bottom, and that would be the part where the pleats open up into the map underneath. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Maybe Illustrator, you're the individual to brainstorm and throw ideas with regarding the map in which to paint underneath. Because like for Diablo 3's Act 2, I didn't want to, like, what I don't think I'd want to paint the whole world map on there. I think that'd be a little too much. But there is, well, I'm gonna peruse through my phone, and I didn't want to show you guys all my goods. It just, there's a whole bunch of beetles. A whole bunch of beetles. I'm not even joking you. There are a bunch of beetles on my phone. Some of them are very close-up photos of beetles. And I look at beetles left for rage. Thank you so much for that 3, or Rumhole, thank you so much for that 3 stream streak. I hope they are useful. They have been. They have been. Just not as useful as we, you know, they've been breaking up the low poly. And just kick it like. Isn't that? It also kind of looks like Gundam style for me. All right. We were talking about the maps. I think I might want to do the whole Arcarnus stronghold, right? Because like there's nothing exciting about the dungeon that has the lair of the witches in it, like layout wise. There's nothing exciting about that. I was thinking if I did the Alcarnus stronghold, then I could put like the little player characters. I could like make you guys little dots or little, you know, stupid symbols on the map and put your usernames, paint them on next to it. But yeah. That I'll have to see if I can pick Illustrax's brain later, because I know they are well into the Diablo world. I see them playing Diablo 4 and streaming it too. The new season stuff. All right, we're going back to Magda. Plus, from the club to the crib is like a mile away. Oh man. I joke about the songs nowadays, but it's not like it was any better. It's not like it was any better. All right, where is there an eraser? How do we not have an eraser? Is that why there's so many erasers downstairs in the office? Well, it's not like I don't have extra erasers, so let me just go get one now. I need to erase some of the bullshit that I scribbled down there preemptively because it's wrong. Yeah, we'll just use this. Just a random eraser. Not a pearl. Oh, Aegon. Hey. I'm just erasing everything. I saw the side view. And there is a trash can off the side here. All right. Let's try it again. So it looks like there is a raised area in green. And it does go sideways, kind of. There does look like there's it does look like there is another raised area. So what? It gets to a point up here and slopes downward. There's something here, but it does have a little gray or green elevated chunk right there in the center that tapers down. So imagine like this is going up on a slant and this kind of has to go up on a slant too, but we're drawing them flat for right now so we can figure out what they are before we give them dimension. And then we have, let me go to a different view. Here's a good side view of it. Ooh. These are posted in the Discord as well, if you guys wanted to creep. Huge thank you again to Lefford. See, like, but then, and because again, it's Blizzard and low poly, it doesn't have all of the, like, we just saw one of the other images that it's raised up. And like, this one's like, ha ha ha, we're not. Just, And this might need to come up a little bit more. Or do we just make it? I think it would be the opposite direction that I need to go with it. Yeah. And there is a gold bar around the, or like brass looking thing around the top. But I can tell that there is a, you guys can't see it in the shitty overhead lighting, but I kind of want to try something, but it might make a mess of everything. Hey, honey, hope everything was going well this morning, everyone. I have 15 minutes before I have to go head back to the office, so I'm sitting in my car listening to you. Oh, you are too precious. I hope your Monday is going well. It's windy, so don't blow away on us. Don't blow away on us. I hope you had a good lunch. Yeah, we're drawing out. You missed it. I was drawing beetles. We got beetles going. So you get your full. It was an arm day, so I've pinned in. Chobolai, you just... Dang! Chobolai, you were too kind on my mother. Chobolai, thank you so much for gifting a whole entire year worth of tier 1 subbies to my mother. So sweet. Look at Mom. Now you can hang out with us, and she was saying, so when I watch the ads, I go, yeah, we earn cat treats. And she goes, oh, okay then. Thank you so much, Jolie. That was too kind of you. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ad starts, we're gonna snooze the ads for a second anyways. Just for a moment. I saw them coming up. Thank you so much. You also threw us into a level something hype train. Hype train level 4. Thank you so much. 21% away. Wow, thank you very much. Yeah, you got your little badge on there. I don't know what to say. You are too sweet. Aw. Yeah, thank you. Now you've got emotes that you can use as well, Mother. I gave her a subscription for the first month that we had her hanging out with us, and she didn't really use any of the emotes that much. You could look at your favorite grandkitty is got popcorn and is exasperated, or the other one gets head pats and is creeping on the other side of the door. There's other ones too, but those are the cute ones. It's me doing finger guns. Seems to be a crowd favorite. I know. I solidify friendships by going and eating food with them or walking down the street, and I complain. I just don't like walking, and like Joe in 2020, we were walking forever. For food. I bet you Joe Belay and I could have built a restaurant in the time it took us to walk to where we went to eat. We could have put together a hot dog cart and satisfied all the masses before we got to our place of eat. It was a long while. We were about to. I was like, man, can you leave me here and like go find food group and like come back to me and let me know it's gonna be worth my travels? Like I was it was a lot more chipper with Owie. She wasn't as tiring of a wear as Mother, but oh man. I don't understand that at all. I don't understand all that other stuff. You're going to have to explain it to me next time we're together. Love you all. Have a good day at work, Mom. Thank you so much for popping by. I'll show you how to use all of the emotes later. Short makes existence. I mean, like, I was hungry, and like I knew that if I kept talking I would get hangry, so like then I was just like brooding as we were walking, and then like I started dragging, and I just I was heavy sighing, and then people were complaining about being hungry, and then like everything in my power to not yell, well, you motherfuckers had a chance to eat, didn't you? You probably peed too today, huh? But like I knew that like that's not how you make friends. That's what you yell at them the second or maybe third year as you're walking down the street. Keep walking, we're going to food. I was so hungry, I remember what I was wearing. You guys peed, huh? I don't want to hear it. We will find food. I was even down to eat the cheese. I was so hungry that night. Oh, that was a really good year. I had a lot of fun. Cause like we were meeting everybody and hanging out. So like, no, that was a good year. That was a lot of fun. Huge thank you guys for that level 4 hype train. I appreciate you. Joe Boy, thank you so much for gifting those subbies to my mother. Huge thank you also to I just Myriad Doc for 54 months of resubbing. I appreciate you guys very much so. It's a delight. It's fun. I enjoy the company. Ooh, I can open. It's gonna let me share it again. Nice. Cheese is always good. Not if your tummy can't digest it. Not if the tummy can't digest it. But I would have intaked anything. I even ate soggy takoyaki. So I would have been a bad night. It would have been a bad next day. It would not have been. I would have been a very unhappy hangout with White Angel and their significant other. Instead of sharing cat photos, I would have been like grumpy, but not because I wanted to be. Worth it at the time. It was. We didn't even get it. It was Sunday after. It was Sunday in the park that you guys went. I remember sitting there going, where was the poutine place? And you guys is like across the street. And I'm like, I just remember thinking, man, I remember it being further away last night. That was exactly like my thought process when you guys walked up into the park Sunday with your poutine in 2023. In my first thought process was, I remember being a lot further away. We left before the park in 2023? Maybe you did. Somebody rolled up with poutine. I still think it was Clover. And Charizard maybe too. You didn't get any? Canna Craig was definitely in there. And the crowd too that rolled up with poutine. And I just remember going, man, I remember it being further away than just across the park. Because I remember walking to the park being like, oh, this wasn't that bad of a walk. This isn't that bad of a walk. How come it seemed so long the day before? Yeah. Just remember there was, I was like, oh, that looks cheesy. But it was good. We had some, what was like sushi and ramen. Ambitious. Yum. Gots to eat. Gots to eat. Gots to eat. All right. So it should go out, not in, right? Because that's how a normal arm goes. That's how a normal arm would go. There's got to be a... I literally was like, hey, I hung rulers up left and right. Let's use them. Yeah, one of the chonky armor. Yeah, that's gonna be something to have to accentuate, I think, for me. Yeah. But I'm pondering if maybe this green chunky over part here snaps onto a fabric overcoat. That wouldn't be that bad. You know? Shoot, babe. Army of Starlight 31 and 2. Enjoy some gold. Here rock go. Okay, realistically, 2. My arm is not this long. What was I thinking? I was an average-sized human being? Probably. Happens often. You just take an inch off it and see if it'll work my... Yep, that'll do it. Just had to... Whoops. Shoot da loop, shoot da loop, shoot da loop. I need to kill ranged, and I still haven't been able to. We do want aerial down. Yeah, it's a defensive area. Yeah, alright. And then we'll slow down the enemies too so we can hit them a little bit more before they make their approach. Yeah, I had to just fold it a little bit just to make it... Well, to make it my arm appropriate. Oh, wow, it actually works! I could... Oh. That's kind of cool. Having arms the correct size to build on. It's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, but they gotta dry first. So back to the drawing board. But see, like, that's gonna be a bug. The ankle bit's gonna be bugs. So I feel like I should just throw a beetle up here. I think I missed one of the fun ones, too. I could just make that one with the weird... That could be my... rhino beetle, maybe? I'll have to... I gotta do some beetle exploring. I got another piece of paper here. Yeah, because well... This is what I've been doing with my beetles, is seeing where I can fit them in. And it would fit. This will be at the back of the elbow here, hooking outward like that. Well, I guess the back of the arm hooking outward. There's, you know, before we double up on a beetle, that's not like, hey, we're using 2 of the horned beetles because we've got 2 legs. That one doesn't count, because I guess then all of these beetles are going to be doubled up. But before I use another beetle design twice. Let me see if I've got any creepy beetles in my phone. Beetles. There's that one. He's got like the 2 big chompers off to the side, and then there's that horned beetle. I've got a devil beetle already, and then the shiny green beetle. That one's an ugly fucker. Maybe that's the one I want to use then. It's just an ugly ass bug. Rhino beetle skin. Did you see the heirloom pack that's coming? So I do have the rhino beetles down here, which is what I was going to use for my ankles. I did contemplate, we did just briefly go, maybe we want to do a rhino beetle. This one I don't think would have his wings open either. Or would it? And if that's the case, then would it be backwards then? And then if that's the case, then the green formed this ugly beetle here. And the wings come out this way here. I thought the, like, right where the ankle comes out to have like those 3 claws too would just be like an unnecessary fun accessory. Like, oh, it's part of the beetle, you know? And then the horned beetle with the single horn here is going to be at the top of the like the thigh high. So like he would be right so that his horns stick out right here. And then this guy would be down here. Yeah. And then the little guys go on the crotch tabard. The over crotch tabard will have one sing on it, and then one will also go on the draping for the arms that hang down too. Beetles. We decided that all of her armor is going to be beetles. Her ability of pestilence that spawns the purple and all the moths everywhere, they're not beetles. Like the hell moths on her shoulders have like helmets on them. A part of me kind of wants to make them look like they're like the beetle case carcass and thing, then with the teeth coming out maybe. Yeah, and I also think I'm going to try to do waxed teeth, or do the plastic form teeth. That's why we have this. That I need to pull that out now while we're talking about it. Yeah, I'm gonna have the camera just follow me to where you guys are, to where we're going. We're going this way, camera, all the way. Oh wow, and it's actually really close. I thought this was gonna be a bigger chore, as I just knocked something off the counter. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. What could it have been? What could it have possibly have been that fell? What fell? But I got what I needed. I think these are what I needed. Yep, these are exactly what I needed. All right, go back this way. So, the teeth for the hell moths, I'm going to make out of, what is this called exactly? Friendly plastic is a non-plastic molding material that softens quickly and can be formed. This is like when you heat shape your fangs for Halloween and you heat shape them to your teeth. This is what I've also used to make our tusks with for our FX makeup designs. Interesting. Well, and I've seen people, because I want to go creepy, I've seen people do their helmets and with the helmets that they have, do gold teeth, and that's what it kind of looks like. But like gold teeth, well, then obviously that's not, the moth's teeth. So I'm like, well, if I make them look creepy as fuck with that shit, and like make them look a little, then like, that's what we going for. So I am taking artistic liberties in some of the design. It might hurt me in the long run, depending on the judges. Like just if one of the judges is more, like, because there is a rubric for it all, but one of them is creativity, another one of them is based off of like design replication, like how close to the design material did you get. So by mushing 2 designs together for the same character, and both the concept art and the game art from the same, like it'd be like taking a Digital Extremes concept art as well as the digital extremes in game and creating one, and there being grave differences between the two type of situation. So like depending on the judge, this could be little nuances against me, but it could then, you know, give me points toward creativity. So we'll see. You never know. But as long as I'm having fun doing it and I'm enjoying it, that's. And if I just had to make it at how I low poly see it, I think I would have yeeted this one to the curb a long time ago. So just left it gutted and not finished, dragged it through the Renaissance Festival, called it a day. That's where all things go to die, the Renaissance Festival, because like once it's Renaissance Festival and collected all the dirt and the sweat and the ooze, there's no turning back. It is then just Ren fair garb. Just Ren garb. Comes in some interesting surface colors too, including metallic. I've only ever seen the clear, like the opaque clear that I've picked up. Or no, so I've seen the white that I've got, and then I've also seen clear. My friend, I've got a friend that has used the clear stuff before, and I see that I'm losing microphone. It wasn't a full one to begin with, so. All right, and we're back. And we'll just charge number 2. Never meant to make your daughter cry. Woo! All right. So we were saying beetle. So we need to find a beetle for up here. Ideally, I would like it to have one horn. Or like a weird fucked up face where like it's in like a bump of some sort. I don't know a whole lot about beetles, but I'm looking. No, I do have the rhinoceros beetle. I was like, well, what about the rhinoceros beetle? But I think there are different. I've got like the moth field guide. I should have picked up a yeah, that's the rhinoceros beetle. And we're gonna do him with his wings closed. Beetles, beetles, beetles. What is this? The green rainbow stag. I got the shiny green beetle. I don't have the green rainbow stag. It does have 2. Green rainbow stag? It's got green on it. So here's the green rainbow stag. These are just images that I've already saved in my phone. Ooh, I found one with 1 horn. What is this? It is so ugly. And it's also yellow. Oh gosh, it looks so gross. Yeah, see, there's something in Diablo called the Naja, Naja beetle. They're a beast, I don't know if you're gonna be able to see that. They would be perfect for this. They've got the 1 horn. I gotta see if I can find a photo of its backside, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. Oh, we were gonna, hold on. I keep putting my phone down, then I'm like, all right, let's look up. But no, the images that I need are on my phone. Blah. When no one is around, won't you say, baby, I love you. Say my name, say my name. You ain't calling me baby. Why the sudden change? Say my name, say my name. Round you, say baby I love you. You ain't running games. You ain't calling me baby. Why the sudden change? They just said to me yesterday. I don't know how you used to do when you say everything and it means times two. Ha ha ha. With Atlas, if you petrify plains animals and you try to clean them, you do a finisher on them. Or just mercy killed a rat. Oh, bye Kuwaka. One Kuwaka down. Hundreds more to go. They are the vermin of the plains. Oh, unless it was one of those ghost Kuwaka. What's that? Is the ghost one? I think there's one more that's this. That's even more rare than the ghost Kuwaka. That is kind of funny though. You mercy killed a that's that happens with Ivara's sleep too, but they're invincible, so you survive and you get the standing. Oh. Not invincible, or cannot apparently survive Atlas. That's where the Kuwaka draw their line. They're like, we can't do Atlas. He's just too mean. I gotta redo my Atlas. Not with Atlas. I did 166k damage and he exploded. I think if you did 166k damage, he imploded. I don't think you left anything to spew outward. Like a black hole, kapoop. Or were their ears flying everywhere. Wow. Poor Kuwaka. Poor Kuwaka. I mean, like, I know I've got some tendencies in the plains, but, like, poor Kuwaka. So it does look... I feel like this should then... But the question is, was it red crit? did you red crit on a Kuwaka? Oh, poor Kuwaka. I've not... Gosh. Poor Kuwaka. Just minding his own damn business. Now, were you trying to capture him, or were you trying to destroy him? Like he had walked on your lawn right after you'd fertilized. Get off my grass! Get off the grass. All right, and it looks like it does more of a curved in. It looks like it's like barely. I'm thinking that for the sake of this going on a real person's wrist, in dot creep. Fun is nailing him to the wall. Oh, poor little Kawaka. Damn. Reminds me, I am not cool enough to go hunting with you guys. You guys are out for blood. Oh, it does go up and over. Okay. If that's the case, then. Okay, if it's supposed to, like, shield the bow. No, it's not. It's supposed to be. How long is your forearm? I'm just having like a how long is your forearm kind of moment with Maghda. Just gonna fold this in half and see if we can make some magic. So it is saying that this should be what, bring it up more? I mean, okay, but I just don't see how that's gonna. I bring it to there. That would still put this, say, here. And it is saying that this, so say it comes up to there. It's saying that it slopes. Like that. And just just smear it. Smear it in the direction you need it to go. That would stay the same. This could go here then. That would go here where it's supposed to then. And then the only line I need to fix right now would be this guy. And it would go from here to here. All right. And then with this here, it gets cut off. I need you to rethink your life choices, Snoop. Next. And I'm not talking about your past. I'm talking about your present. I just... Next. Just disappointed. So... You're no fitty. 50 Cent, you've been the real MVP of this stream today. I almost make, you know, like, makes me want to hang upside down from some gym bars, just, you know, to pretend it's 2001 again. Oh, man. All right, so back to the shoulder, or the shoulder here. We're not even there yet. It does... Oh, no. Just tried to... The furlacks for the okay, you're throwing acronyms at me like I'm supposed to know what it is. Jeebus Cerebus. I just... I like the furlocks. It's a good one. It's a good one. I do like those Cronin Prime too. Cronin Prime are some good ones. Oh, we went straight to like baby making music. SWV. It's not 2002, and it's not about time. Next. Oh, Alicia Keys. All right, everybody, you know how to karaoke this one. Get it. How many of you thought you were going straight Black Eyed Peas after that one? Were any of you running? No. Like, that thing just... Holy crap! It's a good one. It's a good one, especially when you incarnate it. In and out, with you, someone the way I loved you. Wow. It caused me so much pain. All right. This does look a little bit better. I know to you guys it looks like nothing's changed, but I promise you things have changed. All right, and then it does look like there is a second... yeah. Like the gold brass-like bits underneath are a second piece entirely. It does look, though, like it does have a seam that starts here at the wrist. Way I loved you. And this looks like it just goes straight back into the first bracer from this aerial view. But like we kind of probably know that's not the case, right? There's probably like a seam there, right? Right. Like that's a blob. What would be the Blizzard way of doing something? Let me see. If I squint at it, do you think it... No, but I definitely see that there's something on the inside too now. I do feel like I should put some of the coven symbols on here. The back of it definitely looks like it's a like crow or a raven skull. And so that's what I'm going to go with because that looks like pretty... Let's do that. Even if it's not like a raven skull, which it probably is not, I'm still going to generalize one back there. Again, keeping with the creepy thing of nightmares. Like, are these beetle? Like, they would be great if they were just beetle pelts. Just beetle pelts on these green top pieces. All right, streamer, sorry. We will slow them down as they come to us. Suckers! Girls are talking. Lisa Zuki, good afternoon. Welcome on in. I'm drawing beetles and trying to make upside down or right side up of upside down low poly images from Blizzard. How was your afternoon? I'm trying to make up what is not there. I'm not into cosplay at all, but gotta respect the grind that's going into making all the outfits. I appreciate it. I completely understand that our Monday fabrication streams just like aren't everybody's cup of tea. But as I keep saying, my cats don't understand that while I'm sleeping, they're supposed to come up here and use those little paws and jelly beans to do this shit for me. What do you mean Disney was feeding me lies of bullshit all my life? Just insane. For 12 and 7, please enjoy. 200 gold. So yeah, we're gonna work on this. We've got to submit her by February 26th, so we've got one whole month to get her 70% of the way done. And I keep freaking out, I think, a little bit more than I need to, because we do then have another whole month. We've got all of March as well. So she got to be ready to go, though, by April. I'm still not taking out any range, am I? There might not have been range. It's great. Thanks for asking. Glad to hear that. It's great. I want to put a cat down on the field. A little Stitch and Puck to run amok. This guy looks like he's got chicken legs. They're hungry all the time. All right, friends, go wherever you want. So we're talking right now about how these bracers that we can only see ever so slightly on the side view. Yeah, I am so going. Either that or like their skulls, and I've just completely missed a little bit. Yeah, see, that looks like it could be a little bug, a little beetle. No, it just looks like my fingers have gotten my screen all messy, huh? It does look like there is something here. I don't know what. And that's the underside. And you can kind of see that there is something. I don't know if you're going to be able to. Yeah, it's too. The contrast is too Yeah, it's just too dark. See, and in some angles it looks... See, this angle is just completely different. I'm starting to wonder if this rotation is even of the same character. I know it is. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. So it literally... That makes more sense than the squiggle. I was wondering where the squiggle came in at, but we were determined to make that squiggle happen. And it's just a spike that comes outward, and then there's a backlit. And it, like, hits. Yeah. A little cross-hatching there won't at all make me forget what it is. This is our last Stream Raiders battle for today's stream. Tomorrow, Warframe. Sponsored Platinum giveaways. Warframe. Catching up on shit that we need to do. Maybe tackling that spy Veil Proxima mission. We'll tackle the spy Veil Proxima. It's one mission. I will do it. I'll do it, and then we won't have that linking over. That way, like, the thing holding us back from being an LR5 will not be that Proxima mission. Won't be. It could be a slew of other things, but that mission will not be it. Okay, I still think that even knowing what this is now... Okay, no, I don't... That was a grave overstatement. Having a generalization of what this low poly form is now... I feel... My mic is on, assholes. Gosh, double check. That's why I switched. Jerks. I feel like that was very personal. Got to do with it. It's about us. It's about just Bay. See, like, there's no way I want to give up space for all these awesome lyrics, awesome banging lyrics to, like, min-max my Warframe without searching it, without Googling it. And this doesn't even look like there is a... I can help if you want. Oh, you mean with tomorrow? Hey, I'm always down to play video games with peeps. Mm-hmm. True, true. It all. I'm gonna say there's probably like a little gap between the two of them, so we draw separate lines. Got to do, and I think this is like one of those triangle, pieces. You know how like they've got the like chonky boy armor in Blizzard that like everything looks like a triangle kind of thing. You know what I'm talking about. Everything looks like it's a triangle. It's got to be like part of the logistics of Blizzard gear. Is it a triangle? No. Can we make it a triangle? Come on. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it does go. Yeah, no, I lied. It actually doesn't go around like this. There's a whole different shenanigans that happens over here. And it does look then like this. And then there's something here. I have no clue what what's back there. And like I'll do something stupid here. I'm wondering in this moment, like, hey, I wonder if I can hinge this then. That way, like, I can put. Because it's 11:30 and the club is jumping. So let's make it hot. When you stay at home alone, you know you're gonna find it. Okay, back to the bed. I wonder if I can hinge it, like put a rivet. Maybe maybe a washer or two, or Chicago score. Oh, I could. I could do it on the inside. And then if it hinges here, and I have elastic here. Oh, I do like a hinge. I haven't done a good hinge on a cosplay. We put a washer there so that it doesn't stick. We have to put two washers, then assume that the washers are going to adhere to the and if I glue in the one that doesn't have to be screwed in, because like as you put it together, I'm trying to think like how am I going to assemble. With two washers? Because if I put the Chicago screw underneath on the inside adherent, the layer underneath that's going to like be underneath this just needs to have clearance here for this to rock back and forth. Just completely fine. We could just taper it so that it taper smooth. And then I do elastic. So that it closes. Balas, balas. A fellas. I could even make it where it just snaps too. Depends how my hand bracer is going to be. Just do like black claws. Ooh. I could do, and then I could have like little snaps down here maybe. I mean, we'd want them obviously up a little higher. But we wouldn't want it along the edge line, no, because you never want it to like rip through or to be flexing towards you, so you want there to be a little bit of a distance. Yeah. This is green, and for lack of, I know it's not gold, it's like an antique gold, a brass. We got gold down there. This is gonna be gold. No need no hate, I'm reaching hollow. Let's get it. Baby, better get on down. Mary J's in the house. Oh, there we go. I was a line early. Make it feel alright. Still eating ribs. You had what happens when I'm making gyoza and you realize that you have to get some of the pans that have like the actual sides to them. When I said there, I was like, oh, look at, okay, pans. I go, oh, it looks like we had to find any vessel in which we could cook. Like the 9x12 pan or whatever. That's too funny. I was like, been there. Anything in which to put the dumplings in to toss into the freezer. 1.5 large pigs worth of ribs. You know what? It's good. It's good that ribs taste good, no matter what. Oh, I would say cornbread's always good with ribs, but I forgot you have some kids with some dietary. No fun bread. No fun bread. No fun bread. Bracer. $1.5 large pigs. Enjoy. Enjoy. Got to have a good time. And I thought I did this correctly where this was. Yeah, this is my arm. I feel like a Power Ranger right now holding this up here. Power Rangers! Okay, well, I made some semblance. Now we just got to figure out what random Diablo insignia do we want to plunk down in that back portion there. Where are random Diablo images? Nope, that's not it. I mean, it was a random Diablo image, but it wasn't the random Diablo image we wanted. We can just turn it into like what, the Primeval? I took some pictures of the book so I don't have to keep opening up the book, especially when my fingers get all messy. Why is this upside down? Save. Yeah, see, here's the big map. And I figured I didn't want to draw the big map, considering, like, Chaldeum is right here. Which means, like, in the northern part here is where Alcaris or whatever, the stronghold that the witches are in. So, like, I think I got that right. I don't want to put, like, the prime evil in the back there. But we could do, like, the symbol of the coven. So what is this? Mark of the coven. We could put this on some places. You know, put the mark of the coven in the back. Or is that what this is here? Throw your shoulders into it. Throw your shoulders into it while you dance. Mariah Carey, there's not a lot of your jams that I enjoy, because a lot of them are Christmas. But I'll take it. Multiple crusaders in the grave of a crusader, grave of a rebel crusader, danger ahead. Plentiful food and shelter here. Danger ahead. I do want to have the danger ahead icon in some places. Maybe I put the danger ahead insignia. I'll screenshot that for danger ahead. What else? We've got the book. Yeah, I bet you back here is like some Diablo, like prime evil head. Yeah, this is what I thought of drawing on the, like, splitting it. So I believe this is what was drawn. Where is it? Here on the floor. When Maghda spawns. But obviously it's done in blood and bodies have fallen on it. But I think that's what it is. I think that's Caldium. Yeah, I think at some point the remnants of the under Maghda, they crawled back to the cast and laid claim to the deserts around Caldium. And there are some nuances, like where I kind of want to put this emblem. Just trying to see. There it is there. Yeah. The book. The book back. Do it have something on its spine too? I don't know. I don't think so. Hmm. So I am thinking like this looks very much so like the top here. And then that would also let me... You remind me of a West Side Story. I think that actually would be a good on the top here. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think this is pretty darn good. Because I've got resin caps that I can use for that. So that can be elevated like a gem, but without having to actually put a gem in the spot. Yep. And then I could, yeah, I don't know what mark to put there. And I want to be careful too to not have too much shit around the underside of my wrist. So we might just do a small filigree there. And then sculpt in the wrist a little bit so it's not flat. Yes. Yeah, that's what I want. It looks like this is already dried. Since we didn't put too much on it. I'm going to still leave it, even though like every part of me wants to pull the pins out. Every part of me wants to pull the pins and see what's happening. How's it going? Well, it looks like there's still some white crusties here and there. Oh, this one's fine. Yeah, we'll leave it. I'm obviously gonna leave it. I'm not gonna hurt it yet. Thought about it a couple of times. Now that we've got her finished, we won't destroy her. All right. Oh, Mario! You're a dime plus 99, and it's a shame. Don't even know what you're worth. I'm just waiting for the last Stream Raiders battle. We're just hanging out, enjoying each other's company for the next 3 minutes. Well, I just show you guys my finger guns. Love you, yeah. Oh, and I could still put a beetle down here, even though I don't think there is one. Oh, I don't think there is one. I think we should probably just put one around the back. Baby, you. And for the rings. I don't know where to put this, so I don't destroy it. Just put it up here. Yeah, that's probably the best. Oh. Yep. Oh, I can't put the sleeves up because of the porcupine. I was like, oh, and then we'll put these up there. Yeah, really needed those arms. And once the pins are all done, I'll take them out, and tomorrow I'll do a little reel of them. Yep. I liked his little woo! If you think me, baby. Love you. Okay. Yeah. I can't stop. I can't stare at it. I'm just gonna keep playing with the arms. We'll hang up our utensils. Oh, chilly, brisk. Oh, bear. Tomorrow, Warframe, whether you guys are ready for it or not. I will have drawn a couple more beetles. No, I'm not going to bother showing you them. I think I've beetled you guys out. Yep, I've Beetlejuiced you guys out. That's completely fine. Well, yeah, I got a circle and another beetle to figure out. I'm just gonna do like a normal beetle. Maybe I just use the shiny little beetle again. Yeah, I think I am gonna use the shiny beetle again. Right. Yes. Oh, Dre. Get it, Eminem. Blow me. Nowadays, everybody want to talk, but they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move the lips. Just a bunch of gibberish. You motherfuckers act like you forgot about Dre. Nothing comes out when they move the lips. You motherfuckers act like you forgot about Dre. What do you say to somebody you hate? One day I was walking by. 3 and 24. Just Ginger 3 enjoy. Oh man. You got to be careful because again, a lot of the lyrics did not age appropriately. Like we should have known better back in the day before so on. Yeah. He likes to use some choice words that I just do not want to use today. Oh, we knew it was right. I just but like, oh, I just don't need to repeat all of them. Oh. Wait, you know what's okay, fine. Actually, I'm gonna skip this one. It's actually completely all you, Cypress Hill. I just I don't want to. There we go. This is how we end stream with this song. I love Stan. Then I heard their lyrics, right? I was just like, oh. Even like, I got some skeletons in my closet. I don't know if no one knows, but like, there's a lot of words in that song that like, just like, can we ad lib different words in? I've been so busy. What I wanna do with you? Buy some old guy chess. Buying one, and then I'm gonna buy another, followed by another and another. I button smash. I'm just gonna use them all right now. We had 500. I just, I know a lot. I listened to a lot of music back in the day. Eminem is yes, as somebody who is from the Metro Detroit area, a gem, a pure treasure to the state. Now, don't get me wrong, Eminem, you are no Dolly Parton, but like that's because like Dolly Parton, she's kind of going a little saintly with all of the nice deeds that she's doing to people with all the money that she's got. However, still a saint. still, he's a gem. He's a treasure to Detroit, if you will. You still got like Dolly Parton. She's still way up there. I mean, you understand that too. Oh. Yeah, Dolly Parton just like here, throwing all of her millions that she's made to help people in need. Maybe she's telling us that after so long, if you use too much hairspray, it will stay up there. You don't have to buy anymore. Her hair's so big because it's full of all the secrets. Oh, all right. And I do believe that concludes our Stream Riders game and my dabble for more tickets and tokens and all of that. We've got 8 days left, so a whole nother week full of Stream Riders. Just me and you. It's just us two. It's just me and you. Oh, baby. Yeah. I need to retain all this. All right, let's find a friend to raid. Huge thank you guys for another fun stream. Oh, yep, there is a spot. Yep, there's platinum scheduled for tomorrow. Who's doing something fun? Warframe drops are still a thing. Let's see here. Somebody who's down on... We've rated them before. I don't think you guys enjoyed... They kind of... They more working than talking. I try to pick appropriate friends to raid in which you guys won't just like immediately know about, you know, like maybe you'll find a little bit of interest. Or I give you some prep ahead of time, be like, hey, at least stay for like 3 minutes for me. 3 minutes, I'm not asking for 5. Let's see here. I don't know if they are starting stream. I know where we're gonna go. Warframe's the same no matter the language that you speak. Speaking of 2023 and having a really good time, I got to hang out and chat and share cat pictures with White Angel and their significant other. So we're going to go and hang out with White Angel. They are a Warframe French content creator. They do immerse French and English into their channel, but it is predominantly French speakers. But again, you can still obtain drops, and the shenanigans for arcanes and weekly/dailies are the same for any Tenno, no matter what language you speak. So let's go get our watch drops on and say hello to White Angel. And if you guys are a subscriber, or if you guys have emotes from another channel that are just cat emotes, that's what we'll do. When we raid on over there, we're just gonna put cat emotes. just some cat emotes. I think that's appropriate. That's appropriate. We don't need to do any text. We'll just do cat emotes. Yeah. I think we've all got some kitty emotes somewhere in our back pocket. So let me get our raid ready to go. Oh, it wants to get... I was like, why is it giving me a screen of makers and crafters? And it's Vivi, White Angel. They're very knowledgeable too on Warframe, so it's a good raid turkey. Yeah, get the cat emotes ready. And here we go, heading on over to White Angel. Again, huge thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Thomas, thanks so much for being here. Murdy, I appreciate it. We had some friends pop by for the first time. Dr. Evil, thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you're enjoying the ribs. Lisa Zuki, I hope you have a good day. Callie's Bella, thank you so much for popping by. I appreciate it. Bearded Gamer, Jobalai, thank you again for being so sweet on my mom. I appreciate it. I hope you and the family have a wonderful day. I'm trying to see if there's any other friends that were here that I might have missed. Left for Range, Raptor, I remember seeing you toward the beginning of stream. Justin was here, Jay Rocker was here. I appreciate you guys popping in on our Warframe streams. Trying to convince the mammals in the house to craft for me when I'm sleeping, but alas, I've still got to do it myself. So huge thank you, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Back in the gaming studio. Have a good one. Bye. Let's head on over to White Angel. I'll see you guys in the morning.